Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
This is not just the last stream. This is the last live stream for any site in the world. Everybody else has already stopped streaming, but Twitch cut me a deal. They were like, "Pipple, bro, we'll let you do the final ever stream on planet Earth," and I was just like, "Wow, that is like so nice of you, Twitch." You know, we've had ups and downs. I've criticized you quite a few times, but at the end of the day, you're pretty cool. And then Twitch was like, 21. And, yeah, so I have the honors of doing the last ever stream in the universe.
Manager coming through.
Anyway, hello Sky and Lucy. How's it going today? Also very true, Lucy.
Manager is always prepared.
Thank you for good fucking luck.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Coach!
You're in Spain and have to use restaurant Wi-Fi. I see. Thank you for the good luck. Other than the Paris trip in 2018, the last time I went to a country outside of the UK actually was Spain. When I was like 9 or 10, I had really, really, really bad sunburn.
Mom always said.
I was like very, very, burnt, you know, kind of looked like a tomato. I was in pain and agony for a few days. You're in sin. I'm in Spain without the S. How's it going, Atrim? That sounds not poggers. I don't know about you. I guess sunburn like really easily, so I don't like the sun. Also, I would have started streaming sooner.
SpongeBob.
I went to, like, see if I needed a shit. I didn't need a shit, and then just before I was about to go live, there was, like, a bug on my neck. And it freaked me out a little bit, because the side that the bug was on is now more red than the other side, and that just seemed a bit concerning. But then I started the stream because I was like, what's the worst that could have happened? First of all, it could just be a coincidence, and second, even if it bit me, UK insects and shit at pussies, they can't do fuck all to you. So... without the Spain, in purgatory or something? Yeah. Oh my god, you're in the hashtag Hello White King. That's because we're not used to the fucking sun. Sun never shines, bro. It's just dark clouds outside every day. We're not used to it. It fucking pissed down yesterday when I went out. Couldn't see the sky, it was just grey. But yeah, it fucking pissed down. It did stop eventually, but yeah, we got pretty wet walking to Weatherspoons. Fucking hell, I love me some fucking spoons. Fucking spoons. Have a pint with the boys, and then watch the footy afterwards. Fucking spoons. Spoons is actually insane for alcoholics. It is like the best place to go to. If you're like, okay, if you buy like a meal, it just comes with a drink, and then you can upgrade for like only a £1.50 more. I think it is. You can upgrade from a carbonated drink to fucking alcohol. That's actually insane. Like that is actually insane.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep.
I love spoons.
Adventure.
Can you hear me now?
Because, like, it's cheap as fuck, and, like, you have to, like, double the cost of the restaurant for it to, like, actually be... When it, like, this, you know, spoons, me, my parents, like, plus desserts, it'll be, like, 30 quid.
Bikini Bottom. The manager is
If you go to, like, any other place, and it also totals between, like, 30 to, like, £45, 100% chance the food just tastes the exact same as spoons. Like, it has to go to, like, £55 upwards for it to, like, actually be higher quality food, like, from Harvester, for example. I fucking love me some Harvester, brev. They got infinite refill drinks, so I have, like, 2.5 glasses of Pepsi Max, fucking fantastic. Alright, first of all...
a manager is always prepared.
You don't need to use they for me. I don't. I look manly enough for you to use he him pronouns, I would imagine. Second, I would just bring my fucking ID. And besides, right, you have to like look 25, and a lot of people who are 25 don't even look 25.
I'd like to wake up now.
So it's not like a big deal.
Oh,
I use they when I, like, don't know their pronouns, because it's, like, the safest option possible until you know. And even then, a lot of people have he/they, she/they, or they/them, so it just, like, it works most of the time anyway. But yeah, I thought you said they for me as, like, tiny, like, little jab, like, you look like a girl. Heh. Yeah, no, there are people that legitimately don't like they, them. However, if you don't know the person's pronouns, they aren't going to get mad at you for, like, just, if you say they until, you know. They would only be annoyed if they said no, they, and then you say they.
Yep. Excitement, adventure.
When it comes to, like, they, them, I don't really, like, I prefer he, him, but, like, barely. I don't really, like, I prefer it by, like, 5%. It's not really, like, you know. It'd be a bit weird if someone exclusively used it for me, but it's, at the same time, it's, like, not, like, a big deal, I guess. I don't know. Just kind of whatever for the most part.
Manager coming through.
It's usually people who use, like, neo-pronouns or, like, you know, something like that. Because what generally happens is that a lot of people don't want to say the neo-pronouns, so they just say they, them. and then they get annoyed by that, and they're like, bro, no, they, them.
I'd like to wake up now.
I most commonly see it with people who use, like, it/its pronouns. Is when I mostly see that. Because a lot of people just don't even say it/its, they just say they. So, yeah. Hello, Box. Thank you for the good luck. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, I mean... The thing is, though, is that, like... Well, I assume you're not trans. Like, we're not trans, so it's hard for us to, like, actually care if we get misgendered that much. Because, like, we're not... We don't feel, like, shitty for living in our bodies, you know what I mean? So it's like, we don't really... It might be a bit weird if somebody says the wrong pronoun, but it's also kind of like, okay. But... I think that's why I see some people just, like, say, like, oh, you know, just don't care about your pronouns, Lamau, but it's like, we don't know what it's like, so can we really, like, say that? Bro, how did that not work? I'm very much cis-white, man. However, nobody believes me, bruv.
Welcome.
Oh, I forgot to... Honestly, I got, like, a high level of, like, privilege, because I'm literally, like, white guy who lives in powerful first world country.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just
So sometimes I feel kind of bad, because it's like, I got, like, the max... The only way the privilege could get higher is if I... Because, you know, Americans, like, make fun of the British all the time. So the only way you could get any more privilege at that point is to live in, like, a good US state, probably. And then that's, like, max privilege, then.
welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
But at the same time, like,
Nothing like little man type stuff.
can't just, like, spend every day hating yourself or whatever, you know?
Upsy daisy. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
I am 22 damn years old,
Manager coming through.
and,
This is a job for a manager.
and, you know, the happiest I've been in life is when I ain't stressing. Well, yeah, I just mean, like, straight cis white guy, like, in first world countries, like... But even just, like, being white is, like, you know... And then, of course, like, living in first world country. And then, in addition to that, things such as, you know, not having any
Welcome.
mental or physical disabilities, having, like, good parents, and shit like that.
Citizens of Bikini Bottom, the manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. Upsy daisy. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Smash! Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
I don't even remember how we got to this point, but yeah, just like... Yeah, because we were talking about like pronouns or whatever. My pronouns are these nuts. Also, I think, yeah, like a few days ago, I hit 2,000 followers, and that's pretty cool.
Welcome.
But something kind of strange has happened since. Like,
Bikini Bottom, the
I've done like 2 or 3 streams since then, and in all of those, because it was weird. Like,
excitement.
I had like 1,997 or something followers. And then I didn't get any for a few days, and then in one day I got like 5.
Slide from manager to
And since then, I haven't gotten any again. Just like strange.
job for a manager.
It's hard to like make an average, I guess, of like
Manager coming through.
on average, like how many followers I get per stream or every other stream or whatever.
Manager coming through. I'm feeling like more of a man already.
Even just like a follower, like it implies that you're making some progress, you know what I mean? The horn is like something in the actual game. I can't honk the horn until I'm in sandwich driving.
I'd like to wake up now. Ooh. The manliness has landed.
Hello, Trex and Foo. How's it going today? Sag. Yeah, I saw the posted notes in my server box. I think yeah, it was you. I woke up really late, and honestly, I was kind of in a rush to get everything ready for stream, so I did not read it, but I hope you enjoyed the game anyway. Library. My school made me hate books, to be honest. Anyway, that's good. I'm doing okay. I mean, I haven't done anything today. I woke up late, so I literally... Because I couldn't get to sleep last night for, like... Yeah, I went to sleep, like, probably like an hour and a half later than normal. And then I couldn't get myself out of bed for a bit. So all I really did was, like, turn on my PC and just, like, obviously booted up what I needed to, you know, get everything ready, and then I just, like, ate food, and, yeah. That was the horn. But yeah, when it comes to, like, the books thing, I feel like, you know, this generation is, you know, ain't really built for books. Well, especially, like, the iPad kids, like, they are not built for books. They aren't built to function at all without an iPad. Like, you know that meme of, like, mums when their kid starts developing a personality, and it's just, like, a picture of an iPad? Like, that's literally, like, the number of iPad kids I see, hell, the number of crying children I see who also have iPads, like, in public, it's just, like, insane. I like this game. I think, like, it's got a few problems, but, like... For, like, a movie license game, a lot of those types of games are not that good, so I feel like this game's quality is high when you consider that. I never had, like, a phone or an iPad or anything growing up. So, you know... As a matter of fact, my first phone, I got it, for Christmas when I was 15. And in my mum and dad fashion, it was, a pretty cheap phone. But it was a big phone, it had a big screen, and, its camera was good, and it was HD. So, I mean, I guess it did what I kinda wanted it to do. But, dude, yeah, that's why you gotta do your research, though, right? The phone started boot looping, like, just before the warranty ended. And I looked it up, and yeah, that is apparently a thing that they do. They just boot loop, like, around the time when the warranty ends. Still, though, that thing's camera was actually good. Like, I'm not even joking, compared to the phone I have today, like, I think that camera might have been better than the one I currently have. Like, straight up. If not, then it's very close.
Filling, but not heavy. Boing. Whoa! It's a breath mint.
I'm gonna try and continue this, but I'm not happy about that. I can't remember if I said, but I didn't practice today. And obviously I didn't play yesterday either. I feel like one of the more important things with a phone, honestly, kind of is the camera. Like, it might not seem like a big deal, especially when you just download a bunch of memes off your phone, but, like... Like, the thing is, right, in, like, 10, 20 years, you're gonna be looking back at all your pictures that you took. And if they're, like, really low quality, then it's just, like... I don't know. Like, we used to take a camera with us on vacation, and... God, I mean, the cameras that my parents had back then, because it was just, like, actual cameras, but they were terrible. Like, 480p, like... Yeah, I don't, the command might be case sensitive, I'm not sure. Or Nightbot might have just been, like, not cooperating. But yeah, like, so, the first phone I had was a Google Nexus. I know, I had never heard of it either. But it had a good camera. The second one was like a Samsung. I don't even know what model, I'm not gonna lie. I got both of those. So the Nexus was brand new, but by the time I got it, it was like a couple years old, and, you know. The Samsung was, from my brother. It was a hand-me-down from my brother, and it had a broken lens, but everything else worked. It was an upgrade for sure. It was an upgrade. And now finally, since February, I think it was 2020, I have had an iPhone XS. That is what I have now. So I got it kind of like at the peak of like the phone's pricing for like used. Like just before it plummeted, which is annoying, but I still like the phone. Unlike the other phones I owned, like this one still opens apps like very fast. And that's what allows for a long-lasting phone, is like when the apps open very fast. So the only things I'm kind of missing that I truly care about, I would like a higher refresh rate, and I would like, you know, a better battery. That's pretty much all I could ask for with my current phone. So I'm probably gonna get a new phone this year, but not, like, definitely. I mean, we'll see how it goes. I have, like, 8-9 gigabytes of storage left on my phone. I've had to clear out, like, hundreds of photos to, like, make it work, but I'm trying. We're going on vacation soon. I'm gonna take loads of pictures, so I need to, you know... The plankton gate being a door. As a kid, I just walked into everything, so I think I found that out pretty quickly. Also, hello, Darkside. How's it going? German snack shopping. I will say that, like, candy and other things from other... It's like, it's got, like, a cool novelty to it. I've ordered before, like, a couple... like, boxes of candy from, like, Japan before. And, honestly, half the stuff in there, it honestly just doesn't taste good, or it tastes mid. But it's still cool. I still, you know, novelty. Yeah, I was saying it from, like, his perspective, yeah. But yeah, it's cool that you are with him, finally. Yeah, I haven't heard of that before. You know, speaking of Germany, my aunt used to live in Germany. She lived in Germany for a few years. But I don't really know anything about their time there. Well, okay, so basically, my aunt moved to Germany because... like, her husband, like, wanted to do some shit in Germany or whatever, so they moved. And then after a few years, he was like, I don't want to do it anymore, lol. So they moved back to Wales. And then shortly after, he cheated on her. So, yeah. Bro, she literally moved to a completely different country for him. Just for him to, like, mess around and do nothing for a few years, and then they move back. And then he's like, nah, you're not loyal, bro. I'm gonna go with another woman. Also, he's supposed to pay for child support and he doesn't, but that's literally just, like, average dad. Also, in the UK, until, like, last year... you had to get both people's consent for a divorce. And he would not sign the divorce papers. But I think they're divorced now. Yeah, probably had, like, mad jet lag. Because, like, that's what I was kind of, like... Because I talked about before about, like, you know, taking a trip to America, but then one thing I kind of didn't really think about until recently was, like, I probably wouldn't be able to do anything on the first day. I'd probably be so dead, and then I'd have to try and fix the fuck out of my sleep schedule. Could be, like, massive difference in time zone. Plus, like, I'm the type of person who, like, can't sleep on public transport. Well, you know. Point being, less sleepy tired. Anyway, I mean, are you planning on doing anything for, like, the rest of today?
A new path. Queuing up.
Movie, like, SpongeBob SquarePants movie, like, movie reference? That's crazy. Most fair video game of all time.
I think we should turn around.
Most fair video game of all time. Specifically in Macho, of course, that would happen. Now it's gonna work first try. Wow, crazy. Because I couldn't practice today, I was thinking of not streaming, but, like, there was no chance I can stream tomorrow. And streaming yesterday wouldn't have really worked out well either, so literally just, like, I kinda... I want to stream. I want to make sure I don't take any extra days off. Because I already took, like, 2 weeks off when it was originally supposed to be, like, 9 days. And I'm going on vacation soon. As a matter of fact... What day is it today? Wednesday? In 2 days, it'll be, I think 2 weeks when I go. And honestly, I'm probably not gonna stream the day before I leave for vacation because I need to, like, double check that I have everything, I guess. But I might... But, like, I'm also not gonna stream on, like, the day back. Obviously, because I'll get... I mean, I probably won't even... I'll probably get back by, like, 5 PM, and then I'll have to pack everything. So hopefully, if I'm not fucked up, then I'll stream the day after. So, in the best case scenario, I'll be gone for, like, 8 days or something, and in the worst case scenario, I'll be gone for, like, 10 days. Okay, Darkside, thank you for the good luck, and for stopping by. And also, hello Zoe, thank you for the good luck. I forgot I added that yay emote. Also, I'm just going to some fucking place in England. I honestly don't even know where. My parents were like, alright, cool, we're going on vacation. And I was like, nice. Didn't really ask questions. My parents just pick places in England that have, like... They like, towns and beaches and stuff like that. So... we just pick places that are close to that sort of thing. And, I saw pictures of the house. The house looks good. The important part is that it's near a pub, so we can go to the pub every day. Because that was a problem with because we went to Cornwall last year, and I loved it. I genuinely love Cornwall. However, that house was not near a pub. So the problem is, right, you go out, you do everything you want to, you get home, and then that's it. You're home from, like, 5 or 6 p.m. until the next day when you go out again. You know, we kind of need that time at, like, 8, 9 p.m. to just go to the pub. And it's like a 15-minute walk from the house this time, which isn't too bad. Like, that's manageable, so... you know, just, like, a drink, like, some... You know, I'll just have, like, some Pepsi Max, and then I'll have, like, some chips. Just, it'll do me good. Like, it'll certainly suffice. Not the final stream. I can't believe you're retiring until Friday. Yeah, I'm just too awesome, so I need to take time off. Is it bad that like... I've been watching more Rubberto recently, and, like, watching him play Battle makes me kind of want to play Battle.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
I don't know. I just kind of have the feeling. Then again, there have been several times with that game where I kind of feel like playing it. I play it and I'm like, wow, this is like the worst experience of all time. Why did I want to even play it? But I don't know. It's just like there's just like that itch with that game that it's like it's hard to permanently remove that itch. You know what I mean? It feels like it always comes back eventually. I guess this time, the interesting thing to me is obviously how drastically different it is compared to when I played. I kind of want to try it out in its current state. I guess.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Oh, can't swim. That's my favorite.
Well, to be fair, that's not too different from the 2018 rail.
Welcome.
Obviously, it's comparatively much easier, but the standards were different back then. The problem with Downtown from 2018 is that, like, it's over 8 minutes long. You do, like the entire thing in one go, except for come back with a cruise bubble. That's the problem with it.
Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
But, like, to be honest, I mean, I don't know. I guess stuck in no cheese depression sandwich driving all day, every day anyway, so... I feel like I could adjust.
A manager is always prepared. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Hey.
Because, like, the only, like, big obstacle before downtown, really, is, like, Hammerskip. Which is AIDS, but it's,
I'd like to wake up now.
you know, I feel like I can manage.
Oh. Jumping, jumper,
Oh, don't tell me my A button's getting fucking sticky. I just felt it, like, get stuck for a sec.
Mom always said.
What did you just realize? Oh.
Welcome.
I just have long hair, cause, like,
Never fear, good citizen.
I couldn't be bothered to get a cut, and then COVID happened, and then I was like, wait, hold on, I look good with long hair. Never mind, lol.
Excitement.
Obviously, I'll have to get a cut eventually, but I'll make sure that's still long.
Manager.
I'm gonna wait until it's, like, an inconvenience, like, cause it's so long.
Is a short slide from manager.
And then I'll cut it, but it'll still be long afterwards. That's the plan.
Manager coming through.
I want to keep long hair. The thing is, as well, is that my hair falls out kind of a lot as well, so it would be longer. I mean, obviously everybody's hair falls out a bit, but, like, mine feels like it does it faster than normal, so...
This is a job for a manager.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Ugh, can't swim. Jumping, jumperoo.
Although, speaking of long hair in this family, my dad's always had short hair. My mum has short-ish hair. Jam used to have long hair. But then, now it's short. So... Nan and Granddad have short hair. I think, like... almost everybody in my family has, like, short-ish hair, whereas, like... Yeah, at least of the people that I'm aware of being in my family, I might unironically have the longest hair.
Jumping, jumperoo.
SpongeBob.
You sure you know how to drive?
I didn't realize I got a 211. I don't really like continuing 211s, but I guess for old tokens, it's kind of whatever. Because the early game is, like, so fucking identical, in so many categories, like... I usually just expect the same quality early game, like, no matter what the category is. Although, I've also almost always been the type of person anyway to just, like... I don't really play any safer because I'm playing a longer category. You know, the only categories where I play a little more try-hard than normal are, like, Frogfish and Cheapercent. Otherwise, I try to play, like, the exact same in every category, really. I feel like that's a good way of, like, getting your body, like, your mind used to that level of gameplay and allowing you to play better in the long term. You know what I mean? Although Frogfish and Chi is so short that that's, like, the exception. Once COVID happened, we slowly saw this man go insane playing movie. I was gonna stream it like 5 days a week anyway. I just got motivated to stream it more because it was kind of like, yeah, what else am I gonna do? Hello, Lita. I don't know who is your kittens, but if Darkside is one of them, I think, like... she's doing stuff with a boyfriend. I think he's over for like a week or two. So, yes, that's what she's up to. I just stopped by earlier. If you're talking about Jess, I have no idea. And if you're talking about, I don't even know after that. Kitten says what?
Right now. Ow! Nothing like a little man type stuff.
Also, I guess that All Out Playing is like the most Twitch message ever. Hello, Maxi. Thank you for the good luck. I appreciate it. How's your day been? And thank you for the good luck as well, Lena. And also thank you for the good luck, Mythic. Damn, this 3K sucks, but if I don't miss bounces, it'll just automatically be better than last time. Also, when I'm on vacation, I'll probably post, like, quite a few pictures of my server. Of just, like, random shit. Maybe some, maybe the food channel. Might be a lot of fish and chips in there. Who knows? I'm probably not gonna take a picture of, like, the actual, like, house that I'm staying at or whatever, but... You know, normally I don't get to post certain pictures that I want to because it might... I'm worried it might roughly show, like, the kind of areas that I go to, but if I'm literally just, like, in place England, then it's pretty safe then. That probably worked. 324 kind of sucks, but it's fine. I kind of wish my sum of best in certain categories wasn't so, like, tryhard. Like, obviously, I was really desperate for, like, good sum of bests at the time, like, good golds. But I have, like, several golds that are, like, virtually unbeatable. Like, Depression is basically unbeatable because my gold didn't buff a bounce. My 3k gold is unbeatable because it did a route that saves like half a second. That's pretty hard, so I don't do it anymore. Rubber Dub, like, did the setup so fast that I would, like, never actually go for that in a run because it's way too risky. Same thing with Rubber Dub 2. Rock Slide, one of my super jumps is unbuffered. I didn't say summer best. Sum of best. I might as well just say my golds from now on. Because you... Oh yeah, that's... Yeah, Lucy showed up earlier. Okay, well, this run is better than last time, so that's good. But God, dude, the fact that, like, there's a ring challenge in between, like, fucking kill me, bro. Ugh. And my sandwich time was faster than last time. I got 214 last time. Dude, oh yeah, I forgot about something that happened earlier. I put on my server. I stepped on glass. I don't even know where it came from, but most likely from the outhouse. But I didn't feel it when, like, I got stuff out of the freezer, which is in the outhouse. And then I put it on the counter, then I walked to the living room. I was just emptying, I was emptying my water into the dog's water bowl because I was gonna refill my water. And I use spring water, so I just, like, even though it's a bit warm, like, I still feel like... Well, it's like lukewarm, you know, the dogs, you know, the higher quality water, and I'm not going to drink it anyway, I want to refill my drink. And then I was walking into the living room for that, and then I just felt like pain in my foot. And then I sat down, and it was a tiny bit of glass, I moved it, and then there was quite a bit of blood. God, that was kind of close. It'd be insane as if we could get, like, some bulk storage effect where, like... I mean, we do have bulk storage effects, so you can do ring and time at the same time. But, like, one where it actually just gives you 2 tokens. That'd be insane. I don't really know how that he'd be able to make that work in this route, because... Oh, no, you would be able to in all tokens. You would be able to. That would be nuts. But honestly, that'll probably never exist. Well, now I gotta do one more sandwich driving. Honestly, I really don't like doing sandwich driving this early, but, like, it's kind of necessary because of, like, I gotta do 3 of these. And then you could argue, like, why don't I do that then in No Major Glitches when I have to do 3 sandwich out of bounds in that category as well? But that's different because Rub-a-Dub 2 is much longer, like, it takes even longer to get to the segment. And half the time, I already regret how late I do in that category anyway. I have been thinking about moving it earlier, because it doesn't lose any time to move it earlier. I don't know. Oh yeah, Lena, you still here? Damn, I guess not. Too busy playing Overwatch. Bad game. Fucking dude, I hate Overwatch. I've literally played it for like 3 hours this year, if that. And that's like entire sessions, including like waiting for matches. Like it's like 3 to 4 hours. That fan base has become so toxic, and it's only going to get more toxic because I think there were talks of putting Overwatch on Steam, so it's gonna get even more because even more people will play it now.
This hurts me more than it hurts you, evil radio tower.
It just sucks because like that game used to like actually be great. Toxic fan base, but it was genuinely I really liked the game.
Super spin cycle.
But it's just been ruined, man, by being free to play. A lot of people in the past would compare Overwatch to TF2, and they'd be like, TF2's better because it's free. But as it turns out, Overwatch got worse from being free because, like, toxic. And they got rid of the loot box system for some shitty battle pass as well.
have to get...
It's kind of hypnotic. Bring him to... Ouch!
Thank God I remember this time.
The gates are locked.
I've literally lost like 4 or 5 runs from... Yeah, no, it literally is like 4 or 5 runs I've lost from forgetting to just grab the end level token immediately.
A shortcut.
Hello, Mickey. How's it going?
We're out of control!
That was kind of a bad tune, but it's fine.
There's a key. We only need one more key. I bet that propeller could take
That's surprising that it was that good.
I didn't do that.
Looks like fireworks.
Because, like, I had a bad turn on lap 2. Although, honestly, like, that's probably from my movement getting better over the course of a few months, because I haven't played a category where that weenie split, like, actually applies in a while. In fact, it was so long ago that,
By the way, Patrick, when was the last time you took a bath?
it was so long ago that when I did play this category last, I had a 720p webcam.
Maybe it was
Ages ago. I don't even think I played this year, even. I think because of Rub-a-Dub Skip, I just, like, played every category back then. Got a good time. Yeah, so I probably haven't even played this category since, like, November or something. Hello, Latte. I saw that Rub-a-Dub target route thingy. didn't really fully comprehend looks very terrible, but I do love how creative it is.
Did Wendy bother to tell us if the train was still running around here?
Also, yeah, I haven't tested the mods yet. Obviously, I was waiting on Rub, but I will do that after stream. I do still have I watched 2 episodes of Breaking Bad last night, so I have 2 Breaking Bad coupons, but I don't really want anything. Like, well, I'm still a little conflicted on SCDA because, like, having that practice mod, like, it only makes sense if the trick exists, and we don't know if the trick exists. That's a problem. And it most likely doesn't exist. And even if it does, it might be, like, really horrible RTA, and, like, I don't know. $254, bro. That's fucking slow. Thank you. I mean, pretty much, yeah. It's pretty much the gist of it, yeah. I mean,
That's how we do things in Bikini Bottom.
and even, like, I honestly don't really need anything else. I honestly didn't really even need Rockslide or Rubadub, but I don't know. If, like, it felt like it was right to have one for Rubadub, like, anyway. Because that trick is pretty AIDS, like, to try and learn, so just making it faster. Because somebody, like, to get it fully consistent, you probably will have to put in several hundreds of attempts, at least. So, being able to, you know, shorten the amount of time that it takes is not a bad thing. Because, like, the way that I see the practice mod is that it should be able to benefit anybody who has a modded Xbox, you know? Like, it isn't just for me. I feel like those, you know, could benefit anyone. Besides, by technicality, the biggest waste of time practice mod that we've done... I say we, all I did was watch Breaking Bad. The biggest time-wasting one, though technically, was Weenie, because that shit is not viable. So it just sits there, does nothing.
That was different.
Ow! Splinters!
Did Wendy bother to tell us if the train was still running around here?
Talk about pretty rock formation.
And, well, yeah, when it comes to some things as well, they're not really worth doing because hard drive is not a thing. Like, for example, like, a plank ball boost one would be pretty fucking good. But then I can't Y plus R jump my ass up there. I mean, you could, like, spawn SpongeBob, like, on top of the crates, but then you can't practice actually getting up there. But I don't know if it also, like, buffers differently on hard drive, like, when you go in the menu and buffer the ball boost. But I guess if I were to have another one, I guess plank ball boost would be the next one. Because it's not that hard, really, but, like... I don't know. It's such a bitch to practice, so I feel like maybe, you know, maybe that could be a thing in the future. It'll be useful eventually. When Fast Weenie Out of Bounds, PogChamp Weenie Out of Bounds, it'll be called, becomes reality. Saves 20 seconds and is much easier, but it's still a little hard because that would be cool. I don't want the trick to be fucking free. Also, wow, like, cool. Right at the last moment. And the run's dead. But I'm not resetting because, you know, half an hour in. I didn't practice today. I think that's what did it. I couldn't sleep, and then when I finally slept, and then I woke up, I couldn't get myself out of bed. So when you factor all the time it took for me to even try and sleep. Like, bruh. Also, I'm fucking dreading coming back to Hundo because I probably should learn that, one extra. But dude, 3 sandwich out of bounds plus that extra. Like, good lord, dude. I would have to move it early. Like, there's just no other way at that point. Which, luckily, I'd just be able to transfer my old Togen's gold and just add, like, a few seconds to it, but still, like, I don't want to do it early. But if I want 223, I think it's gonna have to happen. Yeah, it's because, like, it just... I didn't need it at the time, and I technically don't need it now, but if I want to if I want to get 223, like, as quickly as possible, I probably should. Like, because that doesn't just, like, that saves the entire amount of a sandwich out of bounds. The literal entire amount, minus, like, 3 seconds from grabbing the extra. So it'll save, like, 14 seconds. Like, that's actually insane.
Nothing can stop the mighty stun thingy!
Frame perfect Xbox skip, boys. You know, it'd be really funny, Latte, is if, like, I go back to battle and then they just ask you to make a bunch of battle practice modes. Because, I mean, they have, like, auto CB practice mod, but that's, like, and Tetrax's practice mod. But there isn't, like, super hyper-specific things. You can very easily practice, like, Sleepy Skip, for example. Like, that's not a problem, but I just mean, like, when it comes to other stuff.
I don't think you like that.
I mean, yeah, if I finish Breaking Bad, I feel like there's no reason not to watch Better Call Saul, so... I'd probably watch Better Call Saul. I assume, though, for the best viewing experience, I'd probably want to finish Breaking Bad and then watch Better Call Saul, though, I'd imagine. I gotta watch a lot of episodes then, though.
To get to shelter.
You know the thing that sucks the most about watching Breaking Bad? I can't even, like, talk about it on stream in case I'm, like, spoiling it for people or whatever. I don't got anyone to talk to. I'm Breaking Bad. Okay, okay, that's different, though, right? I started watching One Piece in 2015. I had, like, nothing going on. And also, I barely paid attention for the first few hundred episodes because I was watching dub until there were no more dub episodes. And in addition, One Piece episodes are 20 minutes long, plus intro and outro, plus they have to tell you in literally every single episode what happened last episode in great detail. So every episode is actually like 15 minutes past episode like 400 because, or like 500, that's when they really start slowing down One Piece. If One Piece had like the exact same pacing throughout the entire thing, it'd literally be like 800 episodes or something. And it has like 1,071 now, I think. Well, it was the first, like, 300 episodes. Like, after, like, episode, like, 100 or something, I really just stopped paying as much attention. Also, dub is just bad. I could not get myself to watch a dub anymore. I think I will watch dub, unfortunately, for Boruto, because I don't want to watch Boruto, but I have to, because it's part of the Naruto series. But apparently, Boruto is, like, very bad, like... Even people who defend it, a lot of them think it's, like, mid. So, and it has, like, no fucking filler episodes, so... and it's hundreds of episodes long, so I'm gonna have to, like, watch the dub so I can pay as little attention as possible. Um, 1,071, but I haven't watched the last, like, 20 filler episodes, plus, again, like, a lot of episodes are, like, actually the equivalent of, like, 15 minutes long rather than 20. And when we get into my more modern era of anime, of, like, you know, more recent times, and, like, when I actually could be doing something with my life... I've only, you know, it's only been a few years then, like... And also, when you watch it weekly, like, it's different. It did take me, like, 800 episodes to catch up. Or was it 700? I can't remember. It was, like, it was either 700 and something, or 800 and something. I'm not exactly gonna watch one Better Call Saul episode once a week. For like years. I'd watch them whenever I need a practice mod. Stretch.
This place. Awesome.
Well, yeah, but that's since 2015. And also, to put into perspective of how much filler One Piece has, there's, like, a fan version of One Piece that, like, crops out all the filler stuff, and instead of being 1,000 episodes long, it's, like, 400 and something episodes long. Like, because it has literally zero filler, as far as I'm aware.
Nothing like a little man type stuff.
Not so fast! I get monster sick!
Yeah, but I wasn't watching Breaking Bad back then. I didn't even know what it was. I don't know how long I've known about Breaking Bad's existence for. Better Call Saul. Also, season 2 was, like, immediately super interesting because, like, like, it was just carrying on from season 1, but it was literally, like, just pretty much straight away. Like, the tensions were even higher than pretty much anything in the first season. It was crazy. I believe the episode I finished last night, yeah, it should be season 2, episode 4. And it's, you know, when family matters are starting to really blow up, you know? I honestly, my thumb felt like I fucked up the inputs for the jump out of the buffer, but apparently I didn't. And I am interested to see where Breaking Jeff goes. But I don't want to say what happens in case of spoilers. Well, yeah, like, well, the thing is that, like, yeah, he, like, pigeonholes himself. And then when you see him finally have regrets, he's already pigeonholed himself too much, and the only thing that he can do is just pigeonhole himself even more. Because, like, you know, he's already, like, very, very deep in, even now, even as Season 2, to where it's like, he couldn't, if he admitted to everything, like, Jesus Christ. So, now, you just have to keep it going. But yeah, it's already blown up into, like, an actual big argument as of Season 2, Episode 4. And, you know, she's kind of... Sky's kind of giving Walt, like, some of his own medicine, because it's, like... Now she's the one who's, like, constantly leaving the house, not telling him where she's going. And you can clearly tell that it bothers him. You know what I mean? So it's, like... That's, like, exactly what he does. Not only is it exactly what he does, but he does that to cook fucking meth. While she just does that to, like, get out of the house for the most part. At least from, like, the info they have right now. So, it's just kind of funny, like, how much of a contrast that is. She isn't even doing the exact same thing, but in his eyes, like, he's almost, like, painting her as, like, some sort of villain. When she just, like, leaves the house. Although, at the end of episode 4, she was literally smoking a ciggy, bruv. And when I saw that, I was like, bruh, you have a husband who has cancer, right? And you're just like, nah, I have a ciggy, bro. Like, what the fuck? I know it's because of, like, stress or whatever, but I'm just saying. Like, obviously what he's done is, like, 5 billion times worse, but just individually, that is kind of like, bruh. How do you have, like, a level of cancer and just like, yeah, I'm just gonna smoke? Like, that's weird. Lung cancer as well, by the way, not even, like, it's actually lung cancer. Also, can I get these jumps, please? Thank you. Me when I'm wife and husband cancer. Dude, I fucking wojacked when she was like, my name is Skylar White, because that was literally, like, episode 2. Like, I seriously, I didn't know what the pacing of the show would be, but obviously, as somebody who had never watched the show, I was thinking, like, alright, that's when the jig is finally up, probably, in the show, so it's probably, like, season, like, 4 or something. But nope, it's just literally season 1, episode 2. I was, like, I actually wojacked. Yeah, until recently, I was the only member of the movie streaming community. But anyway, hello Crow. Hope you've been doing well recently. And also, yeah, so I know Sam's been back, Tedious has been back. Seth came back very recently, and I think he's quite motivated because he finally has an Xbox. It's a 360, it's PAL 360, but that's much better than GameCube. So I think he's enjoying that. He already has like a 116 and no port storage, which is not bad, honestly. Like, I don't know how much he practiced before his runs, but like literally, I think on the first day back, he got a 116, which is actually pretty respectable. So if he just plays more and then just get used to shit, I mean, what, you know, what won't? I mean, you know, I definitely think that he will eventually join the 109 crowd. I even on PAL 360, that isn't like too hard to do. Oh yeah, that's probably quite a big. I assume you're starting college, like.
Slipping.
Yeah, rather than continuing a year. That I would imagine that to be quite a big stepping stone. Thing is, though, I mean, you know, you'll be doing it for a few years, you know. Don't stress until you need to, I guess is what I'd say. Like, how many years you do college for? Like, 3 years or something, so it's like, you know, don't worry until you need to. I mean, obviously you should, like, study and, you know, and study half your exams stuff, but I just mean, like, yeah. Just try and enjoy life you know, as much as you realistically can. 104 on PAL 360. I mean, you could get a 104 on PAL 360, even if it sucked to get that time. Well, it's hard to say for sure. Like, when I did that PAL 360 run a couple months ago, SpongeBob felt like he was moving so slow. I'm honestly beginning to suspect that PAL just, like, has... Like, SpongeBob literally just moves slower. I don't know if that's... And Patrick, obviously. But I don't know. I need to look into it more. But assuming that's not the case, you know, still bad loads, bad patty, like, feels like shit. The lowest time you could probably get on PAL 360 before it gets to be a little overkill and by the time it's like, dude, just fucking switch consoles. Probably like 105, 106 is like probably when like you really should switch. Because then if you switch to NTSC OG, you probably just get like 104 and then like, yeah. Well, you know, you know, sometimes, like, you plan something, doesn't, you know, stuff happens. I mean, if you find the time to do a run, cool, but if not, I mean, you'll find time eventually. Also, hello, I'm doing okay, thank you. What about you? This run's kind of bad. I don't know if I'll, like, finish it or not. I mean, it can still PB, but, I mean, like, if it can't PB, I don't know if I'll continue it or not. Oh yeah, speaking of people playing movie as well, by the way, Sky does plan to go back to movie, but not for a while. They got, like, a pretty good time in BFB, and now, they're working on 2 big mods, apparently. Apparently they're really big, and they won't come out for a long time, but they said they're working on 2 big mods. So I assume it's probably, like, a big battle mod and a big movie mod or something. Because I don't actually know, but that's my guess. Or maybe it's like what iPie's doing, where it's like 2 movie mods. And one's just bigger than the other, like what iPie's doing. the GameCube version really does suck, but it's, you know, it's not like it makes this game, like, completely unenjoyable or whatever. I mean, if you really want to run this game, like, Dolphin will be fine, but Xbox is way better. So, I mean, it's up to you. You got a job, congrats. Any code? Does that mean you have thigh highs? Just want to be able to run the game. GameCube will suffice. You'll have to play No Major Glitches, though. And honestly, my tutorial's pretty outdated, but there are a lot of things you can just take from the No Pole Storage tutorial because of how similar the categories are for a lot of it. Wow, that was a big bounce.
You're losing him, SpongeBob.
I don't really want to because, like, nobody plays the category anyway, and also, like, it's so fucking similar to No Pole Storage that I feel like I'll just be making a No Pole Storage tutorial minus, like, 20% of the stuff. Like, it just kind of feels redundant then. Also, the longer I wait, the more strats there'll be, and then I can make an even better tutorial. It'll be even more strats. I mean, here's the thing, right? You can literally use the No Pole Storage tutorial to learn No Major Glitches until BBBH, and then, minus some routing stuff, you can continue to use it again until, like, well, quite late into the run, actually, at that point. And then, when you finally get to the big backtracking part of No Major Glitches, that's when you want to, like, stick to it from there on out.
How was that for you?
Ouch. Should have seen that.
Like, here's what I want to do, right? I want to make a No Pole Storage tutorial, and then literally just copy and paste what does apply, and then but then still re-record like 20% of the shit that No Pole Storage doesn't have, and then just like copy paste that shit.
Ping me.
Yeah, you also can just look at some random NMG run and copy it. And if there's like a trick or something that you don't understand or whatever, you can probably either look at the No Pole Storage or NMG tutorial for that to understand how to do it. Or just find some sort of alternative. I do a different route from everybody else, so, yeah. Because you're supposed to do BBBH backwards, but at a world record level, it's not fast to do BBBH backwards. So I gotta do plank lag clips instead, which requires NTSC, not NTSC, it requires, OG. Stopped in the middle of depression. Damn, that's so deep. Well, if you do want to learn it, then, good luck. It'd be cool if you did, but obviously, you know, it's up to you. Honestly, I would just love to say to you, like, wait until, Zemu gets good. But I can't. It's probably gonna take, like, 3-4 years until movie's, like, really good on Zemu, so... Which is really annoying. Because it really doesn't... It really wouldn't require, like, that much to get it working well. But because there are, like, close... I think there's, like, 1,000 fucking Xbox games. And the people who develop the emulator are just gonna focus on improving the actual emulation and the HUD and everything, and like the coding for the emulator. And then they're probably just gonna test random games and fix those to run perfectly. Like, it's probably gonna take years for movie emulation on Xbox to be good, which is so goddamn annoying. Because if it was already good, I would have made the tutorial by now. No pole storage. Just want to be able to get a run, yeah. That is fair. Nicktoons. It's probably still weird that the only Nicktoons game I've played is Globs. I probably should play another one.
Right back at ya.
Coming through!
Now I know how my ancestors felt.
That hits the spot.
The thing is that, like, because of potential load variance, it might not even be, like... And also, like, my PS3, I don't know, like, how competent it actually is. And, you know, it's PAL. I mean, I wouldn't mind testing a few more loads. I don't know if I'd want to test, like, all of them. I feel like if I just tested, like, a good handful of them, I feel like that's probably enough. But, like... I don't know, I'd probably try them all eventually. I just don't know if I'd want to do it in one go. But... yeah. I think I have I have one of them. I think it's Toybots. I haven't even tried it, to be honest, but I do have it. I'd be testing for load variance. Like, discs aren't gonna load something the exact same time every time. So if I test something multiple times, then... yeah, it can make an average out of it, and, you know, get more accurate numbers and stuff. Yeah, so PAL PS3 like backwards compatibility. Hold on. I hate this game. When it the problem is that all PAL backwards compatible PS3 games are software emulated. None of them are hardware emulated, and I just don't know what difference that makes. It would really help if I had but, okay, so the PS3, right, is region-free. So you might be thinking, oh, you could import an NTSC disc. Nope, because for some reason, if you use an American or Japanese PS1/2 game, they don't work. It's only the actual PS3 games that are region unlocked, and I do not know why. So I can't even import. Unless I import a PS3 on top of that, which I am not doing. Unless somebody's gonna fucking buy one for me. If someone's gonna buy one for me, then yeah, sure, but otherwise, no. I could test Toybots on my PS2 as well, just to, like, see the loads. But what is most likely to be the case is that, like, PAL on PS3, it just has, like, faster loads. That's probably just what it's gonna come down to. Because I have a slim and a fat PS2, so I could even test the loads on both of them. Granted, it could just be, like... It could just be coincidence, right? Because here's the thing. I've had that PS2, the slim one, since I was a kid. And I've, like, never cleaned it or anything. It's never failed to read a disc, but I've still never cleaned it. And then as for the fat one, it was like the fucking filthiest PS2 ever. I did clean it, but I just don't know how reliable it is still. So the loads could just, like, vary, potentially. And it's not even the fault of, like, what the model is, but I still could try. Yeah, because it wouldn't take long to test. Hello, Arkham. How's it going? I've played Volcano Island before, but that, like, my only time playing it was, like, trying to... What was I trying to do? I was trying to run the game, so I've never actually played it casually. And I only got, like, a third of the way through. I barely even remember the game, honestly. Yeah. And then, of course, there's the possibility that the PS2 version is just... I mean, the PAL version is just not good. But who knows? I mean, that's the thing with, like, running a disc game, like a console game. There's gonna be a lot of things that are hard to answer, and some things that are just, like, that may never get answered. Or it just the answer to it is because it's on disc, or whatever, you know? Hello, Six. How's it going? That name sounds familiar, so do continue. Isn't that the little girl that, like, was saying some weird shit on the internet because, like, her brother told her to? Best game ever made. Yeah. That was years ago. Wouldn't she be like 15 now or something? It's kind of nuts. How did that happen?
No waiting in line for us.
Ugh, ice cream makes me dizzy.
If it happened to both of them, then I could imagine them. It could potentially be like a car crash or something like that. That is quite sad though, because as far as I'm aware, she would literally just do what she was told to do. Like, she probably didn't have like a great like life or whatever, you know. So I feel kind of bad for her. The brother's probably kind of an asshole. But, like, I mean, that isn't enough to warrant death, obviously. But, yeah, like, that's unfortunate. Probably wasn't a... yeah. I'd say... I honestly, I think it was most likely a car crash. That's pretty fucked, though.
No waiting in line for us.
Obviously, as well, I mean, like, she was quite young as well. Like, she would have had her whole life, like, ahead of her, you know? Yeah, I remember that at the time, and I think then she was forced to live with her mum, I think, but then she really didn't want to live with her. I think, so yeah, she probably had, like, a rough upbringing, pretty much. Speaking of kids from back then that all the YouTubers would bully, what was the name of that kid who made the I play Pokemon Go every day song? Dude, yeah, no, this Sunday's really bad. Wow, like how much I love Sunday Ring Challenge.
Ugh, ice cream makes me dizzy.
Alright, please do not miss Sunday jump, because I've already missed it a lot, and also, if I miss it now, I have, like, no nitros to recover, so I'll lose, like, as much time as possible. Okay, thank God. The problem with Sunday is that, like, one thing that's actually very hard to do properly is nitro management. Because if you use the nitros as optimally as possible, then if you miss Sunday jump afterwards, you'll have, like, no nitros left, and you'll be in the dirt for, like, 10 million years and lose loads of time. Sucks. And if you stack a lot for lap 3, then you'll have, so many after getting the trick that you need to burn through them and not use them effectively, and you lose a bit of time. 255 is pretty okay, though. But unfortunately, it's paired with a 306 and a bad ring. Although I actually didn't lose as much as I thought I did.
Look at this place. I hope my pineapple's still okay.
Dude, that never works first trying to run.
Liberated by the power of music.
Boing.
Like, that shit... Dude. I get it, like, a fifth of the time in runs, like, first try. But, like, the last time that happened, after the run finished, I immediately went to plank, and I instantly got the clip 10 times in a row. Like, come on, dude. You know? Like... Say some fucking joke. Also a mistake I never make. Every time I unplug something from my extension lead, I get a bit worried. There have been, like, a couple times where it sort of, like, flickers my monitor.
Get up here and fight like a star.
Also, it's really fucking hot. I actually really want to open the windows. Oh, I was about to say I should put my alt on my YouTube channel command, but I just realized I already did. I uploaded a video to the second channel yesterday, by the way, about why Xbox pause storage would be bad for all tokens in Hundo. Because Xbox pause storage is not allowed for all tokens in Hundo, but that video was about, like, saying why it would suck if it was allowed, and then that is used to fuel one of the reasons for why it isn't allowed in the first place, but that is one of the reasons, because it's just AIDS. You know, I said it in the video, but I'll, you know, one thing I've learned over the years is that things being arbitrary doesn't automatically make them bad. And, like, the first time I realized that was, Sunshine Hacked File, made the, like, that game is actually, like, slightly bearable now. So, when I realized that, because I didn't even realize it at first, because at first I was against, like, most things arbitrary. But I was very in favor of, like, Sunshine Hack File, and then I just didn't think about it. And then, like, a while afterwards, I was like, oh, wait, that's actually, like, really arbitrary. And I'm still, like, I still supported it, but then I realized, like, it's less about what's arbitrary and, like, what makes the game as good as possible. Of course, there are some lines you can't cross. But, like, for the most part, you can do a lot if it, like, benefits the speed game overall. And then that led me to my opinion on, like, the idea of movie loadless, because I still think that'd be really good to look into. My face when I open one of the windows. Hopefully there's nobody outside, or else I always worry they sound like crazy or something from like to people from outside when they have the windows open. I mean, this is the first time I've needed the windows open in a while, so I think it's beginning to get hot again. Europe was getting like a heat wave, but it just didn't affect us. In fact, it got colder. So I only bitched about the UK weather for like 2 weeks, a week and a half, and then the weather got actually pretty good in terms of in terms of temperature. You know, not too hot, not too cold. Still rained all the time and still gray clouds and shit, but yeah, like still a big improvement over like ridiculous temperatures. Hello, Ryan. How's it going? Yeah, it probably doesn't help that I say this shit bussin' and like a boss. And like, what else do I say? Well, to boomers who don't know what live streaming is, it probably either sounds like I'm talking to several people in a call, or it sounds like I'm talking to myself. And then, with, like, other lingo, like speedrunning lingo or movie lingo that, like, nobody's gonna understand. You know, where I live is just a bunch of, like, middle-aged and old people. So, like, they would especially be confused if they... If I was talking about Rubber Dub Skip, and then 2 seconds later I said, this shit bussin' like a boss. I'm getting a nice smell from outside. I wonder if my neighbor cut the grass. Okay, so, like, 2 things. First of all, I'm supposed to be in fucking Rockslide, not BBBH. Second, I'm supposed to do guitar storage before the guitar challenge, and because I didn't, now I'm gonna lose like 4 seconds. I don't know where the muscle memory for that came from, because every other run since coming back, I haven't made that mistake. Oh, and the third thing, I've lost scrolls. I need to go back to Rockslide. I desperately need Manleys before combat. Well, after Fast Corkscrew, I can do that. Oh yeah, I need to upgrade guitar now, so I'm losing even more time, because now I guarantee a lag spike. God, this is AIDS. It requires, like, guitar, so, like, it's lag clipping shit, so we can't even...
Metal forged by the power of rock.
But I don't know how much it saves.
Boing.
Dude, how the fuck?
Is this where they make the little...
I guess the way of figuring out how much time it saves is, like,
Filling, but not heavy.
looking at Oofsta's, like, early powers gold, and then factoring out the amount of time it takes to do the cheats.
Vacuuming up man.
And then compare it to my no cheese gold, and then, like, that's how much it saves. God, this run is so bad. So, what now? Weenie, rock... Yeah, no, Weenie, Frogfish, Rock Slide. So I gotta scroll down by 3 after this.
These just ooze macho.
Just roll with it, I always say.
Dude. I don't even know, like, where to split anymore. I mean, I guess since I've already gone to BBBH, I guess I might as well do BBBH combat before Depression combat, because it's a more important, like, split.
Again! Oh,
Thank you for the good luck.
Back at ya. And that's how we do things in Bikini Bottom.
I can see my rock from here! Oh wait, it's just a rock.
Also, that is not my name.
Big hair!
Patrick, I think you mean hair.
Yellows.
You don't spawn in midair, so you'd have to do 1-frame jumps to do skydive. Which, even if you got them, then would make it so that it doesn't save as much time. And it skips some manlies. Which aren't, like, absolutely crucial, but you know, is nice to get them.
Do you have any free?
Fish.
Yeah, it's only in the first task of every sliding level do you, like, actually spawn a midair. I don't know why you spawn a midair. It's just, yeah, what the game wants, I guess.
Pull over! I need to. Coming through.
How was that for you?
Come get some.
Well, that was it.
Oh. Take that, you big monster thing.
So many choices, so little time.
Well, yeah, that too.
Going down.
If we could, like, somehow disable that, that would actually be pretty big. Because then you could avoid having to do the 1-frame jumps in Rub-a-Dub, and then we could do Skydive twice. Twice extra. Although, when it comes to something like that, we have a bigger theory idea. The TLDR, like, in Neptune, after you hit him, like, the game forces you to stand I lost all my speed for no reason. Actual well-made game. When you, hit him, you're forced to stand still for a couple seconds. And I have the theory that if you weren't forced to stand still, you could probably hit him again. And potentially again. And again, and again, and again, and he dies. But even if that's not the case, and he... Like, I'm thinking you might be able to hit him at least twice during, like, his damage animation. I'm thinking. However, we can't test it, because the entire Neptune boss fight is hard-coded. Hooray! I love Heavy Iron so much.
That's how we do things in Bikini Bottom.
Ball storage... Technically, we don't have proof that it can't do certain things. But it probably can't do something like that. I think the craziest it could theoretically get would be like Goob Disable and Sunday, or I mean, if we're talking like theory, like grasping at straws a little bit, but technically we can't prove it's not impossible. Maybe we could complete a time and ring challenge at the same time, and then it gives us 2 tokens. Maybe. Yeah, unfortunately, this game doesn't have any, like, debug boss fight triggers like they do in battle. Imagine if that also existed for, like, combat arenas. We could literally just, like, damage boost out of bounds and walk to the trigger. That'd make life so much better.
Dark. Red.
That there's no debugs. Also, another thing that most likely doesn't exist, but we can't prove it. The other thing that would, like, fix, the other thing we could do to just, like, get tokens super quickly, not even just, like, using bowl storage to make tokens tangible in the first place, right? Because the combat token is just in the middle of the arena, but it's just invisible and you can't do anything with it. So if we could just spawn it in and make it tangible, then that's all we would need to do as well. Like, in theory, we could maybe do that, but it's hard to say if that's actually possible or not because we don't have any proof. But that'd save a shit ton of time.
Monster thing.
If we were just hitting debug triggers, it wouldn't really cause any rerouting, but if we could, like, collect multiple sliding and driving tokens at once, then that could cause a although I don't think it'd be anything, like, too drastic. I think it'd be best for the game overall, but we don't have it. It doesn't exist. So, you know. So I guess that's what we need to try and find with bowl storage, is making tokens tangible.
That's how we do things in Bikini Bottom.
But that could affect more than the combat arenas. That could affect, like, anything, really. I think Zemu does show you the engine, but the values change, like, every frame. Like, so we can't make any sense of it. I asked Clicks before if she would want to look at it, and the answer I got was pretty much no, unfortunately. So I don't think anybody wants to look at it. I mean, I don't know what those fucking... I don't know what any of that shit means. I can't do it. I'm too busy playing movie anyway. I'm playing movie, somebody's gotta, like, look at the engine in a movie. That's, like, their job, and this is my job. And then it's Latte's job to find time saves. It's teamwork.
I have trouble saying goodbye.
No ability to talk to girls.
Do you have any freaks?
No fish.
I do occasionally have multiple women in my DMs. Well, because it didn't get the one-frame turnarounds, it honestly probably breaks even. Also, Orion... Do I even need to answer that? Do I even need to?
Big hair.
Dude, how do I have 10,999? There we go, that's better.
Again.
Too busy talking to men. Real? Oh my god. GeForce Game Ready driver is available and blocking my chat. Wow, that is like the greatest thing ever, bro. Alright, it disappeared. Wait, why did it disappear? It like never disappears. Why did it disappear this time? Anyway.
I can see my rock from here.
Well, if I need to answer the question,
Coming through.
I completely forgot about it. I can read chat messages. Can you hear me? I can't check out my precious frames until I get to the end of Rockslide. Alright, cool. Thank you. Every stream I do usually drop like a couple hundred frames just out of nowhere. It's really weird because it's like How is the internet very competent for the entire thing except for like 4 seconds of stream? It's like bizarre.
Do you have any fish?
No fish.
Dude, I remember a battle stream. There's something wrong with my internet. Like, I literally had like 55% drop frames, but then I restarted my router and then I stopped doing it. Also, that probably happened because I'm streaming at 5,000 bitrate. But, like, it works 99% of the time, so it's like, you know. Oh, I dropped 1,889 frames. Jesus fuck. And that's 0.4% of the stream, apparently. I guess I'm doing Weenie 2 now. I don't even know what the fuck I'm doing anymore. Weenie 3. Wait, why am I doing this now? I don't fucking know. My goal is to try and beat these splits, I guess, because PB's probably dead, so I guess it doesn't matter what order I do it in anymore. My PC's kind of weird. Dude, I tried unscrewing the cooler so that I could put thermal paste on my CPU, right? And for some reason, one of the screws is underneath the massive thick-ass cooler, and I can't get to it. So how the fuck am I supposed to unscrew it then? So, all I actually did in the end was just clean the PC a little bit. It gets really dusty. But yeah, my CPU is always like 60 to 70 something Celsius because I guess the thermal paste ran dry, but I can't take off the cooler, so yeah. Shoutouts to the single biggest contribution I've ever made to Weenie, which is like nitroing before that one ramp. Saves a lot though, you'd be surprised. Actually saves a lot. I'm pretty sure it saves like 1/4 of a second every time you do it. So, and then shortly afterwards, a new Weenie time got set. So I like to think that I contributed to that. Hello, Peppa, thank you for the good luck on this Weenie Wednesday. How you doing? It's not like I want you to PB or anything. Baka runs away from main character. You're so stupid, you Baka. No, like this would be like actual like. Oh wait, my nitros are bad. Hold on. That was a shitty nitro use just then, but I mean 251's like okay. You and childhood best friends are, you know, you're doing your lockers in the hallway, and then she comes up to you, textbooks in her hands, and she's like, my childhood best friend, I need you to throw movie run on stream later, because it'd be funny. And then you're like, okay, and then you throw the run, and then she's like, I didn't actually want you to do that, Baka. Stops talking to you for like 5 minutes. And then she goes back to talking to you like it never happened. Also, she needs to have like huge mommy milkers, or else it's not an anime.
We got ourselves a convoy.
So true, SpongeBob. Well, I'm literally just describing anime. Speaking of, I'm fucking bored every night now. I need some anime to watch. Normally, I try and egg people to, like, give me anime so I can give them anime recommendations. Do any of you want to recommend me any anime? Because, like, dude, I'm fucking bored every night. I didn't know what else to do with my life, so I just watched Breaking Bad last night. I literally didn't know what else to do. That is not a fucking anime, bro. I last watched the SpongeBob movie. To be fair, it was a while ago. It was like 2.5 years ago. I could watch it again. But I don't really feel like it, bruv. You know what's annoying? I have Shrek 2 on PS2, so now I basically have to buy all the other Shrek games. Kind of fucked myself with that. Whenever somebody starts a message with dead, yeah, Nightbot just calls them out for being stupid, basically, but it does sometimes catch somebody in the crossfire. But yeah. Also, hello, Brightside and iPie. How you both doing on this wacky Wednesday? And you know what's sad? I won't be live for Thursday Thursday. That is so sad. I will be live for Femboy Friday. Chippy Saturday and Sussy Sunday, though. Most likely, anyway. Again, I'm trying to, like, not take many days off because how much I took off and how much I will take off. So I'm just trying to, you know... Did I just do the ring challenge? Or did I do the time? No, I did the ring challenge. He went AFK because he hates this game so much that he's crying he was like, I'm going to bed, bro, and now he's crying himself to sleep. I'm not a femboy. Hello, goodies. Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, the last ever stream in the galaxy. Ever. This is so sad. I'm never streaming again. But if someone were to donate me $50, you know, maybe you'd jog my memory a little bit about like the motivations of streaming, and then I'll stream again. But you have Pokemon XD. Bruh. That game's worth almost as much as your house. Have you seen those memes where it's like, I had to sell my kidney, but I finally have it, and it's just pictures of like Hot Gold, Soul Silver, and Black and White 2. Oh, that sucks. But still, still having the disc at all is fucking cool because, like, rare game. And that's the most important component of it all, is the disc, so you can actually play the game. I'm just gonna have to play on Nintendo, which sucks, but at least it'll feel like I'm playing on the actual console. Well, because I am playing on the console with the cables. I even have like a Wii to HDMI adapter, so I'm gonna take the Wii with me on vacation because like whatever TV they have there, it's obviously gonna have HDMI, so I'll be good to go. But yeah, that sucks though. You don't have a good save file on there. One rare game I have that I'm kind of proud to own to an extent is Pokemon Box, but unfortunately it's the Japanese version, which is the cheapest of the three. Japanese games try not to be the cheapest for no reason challenge. I swear to God, the only games that aren't cheaper in Japan are like the games that sold like absolute fucking shit. Yeah, no, I would love to have Pokemon Box. However, in America, it costs like over $200, I think, complete. And then I think in the UK, it goes for like 80 to 100 pound, and then in Japan, it's like fucking 40 to 60 pound. I got mine for like 45-ish. You know what I don't understand, right, is how shiny hunters have like enough money to have like multiple GBA SPs with Game Boy players, and they have like Pokemon Box, and like they have Coliseum and XD. Sometimes they have multiple Coliseums and XDs. Like, how do you afford that? Probably because they live in Mummy's basement, but still, like, that's kind of impressive.
More Krabby Patty with extra manliness, please.
I actually just thought of an idea for a time save. But it probably wouldn't actually work. What if you could, like... So, you know how, like, the target doesn't actually do anything, and you're supposed to just, like, go through all the rings in Guitar Challenge? What if you, like, passed through the last ring and then detonated Guitar? Like, would it just work? Because that'd be, like, a small time save. Oh, wait, no. Is the final target on the... I think it's on the target, actually. I just realized. I think in theory, though, you might be able to, like, detonate Guitar, and then its hitbox, like, barely touches the ring, maybe. You can maybe do something like that. But that's, like, a little sketch. Also, one cool thing about Pokemon Box is that, you can also play Ruby and Sapphire on it. Only Ruby and Sapphire, but that's, if you want to play those games, then, yeah.
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
I honestly wouldn't be surprised if, I honestly wouldn't be surprised if, like, Twitch does purposely time ads for after you've typed stuff. Because you might have asked the streamer a question, and if you've already typed something, you're more likely to be dedicated to the streamer, and are therefore willing to watch the ad. You know, but maybe not. Could just be coincidence.
We're men.
But if you wanted to be as scummy as possible, that would, that'd be a way of doing it. Alright, I think I've done everything except for combat. I really hope I didn't miss anything. Yeah, no, it's all correct.
We're men. Return to sender. Up to daisy.
I don't know why, but on every wave 2 of the combat arenas, the enemies actually spawn really far back. And specifically wave 2. So you gotta, like, time it differently to, like, wave 1 and 3. Hello, Woody. How you doing today?
Bottom, one hapless soul at a time. Nothing like a little man type stuff.
Did I accidentally kill the spitter? He isn't respawning, just like the one from... Okay, I don't know what's going on with that. Dude, oh my god. I don't know what's going on, but, there's been a lot of weird things going on with spitters in this combat arena recently. Oh yeah, Curtis, I've had that sort of thing happen before. Or sometimes, because I know that, like, Twitch, loves to add, like, delay after you've watched someone for a bit, so I just go to refresh, but I can't afford to refresh.
Bottom, one hapless soul at a time.
Because there'll be an ad. And I complain about this in, bullying. But, like, in Ouija's chat, I think it was, I got 2 minutes, 50 seconds of ads. And then, like, 20 minutes later, I got 2 minutes, 50 seconds of ads. Like, in what, like, how is that even reasonable to any level? And of course, you still got fuckers defending it. You still got fuckers defending it in the bullying channel, bro.
Super fun, saving the day. Return to sender.
Like, come on, man.
Better.
Weenie, Frogfish, Rockslide, Naboman. I will say that, Battle and Movie are also reset heavy, but yeah, it is, you know, it is on kind of a different level, like LBLJ, Dark World Tsukushima, and then, like, Womps. That's, like, kind of extra ads. And yeah, the SM64 community seems to be pretty ad happy. I guess part of the mentality is, like, if you play an ad during the, like, 50-second long intro, then it's, like, you're not really missing anything. I don't know.
Boing. Green Bikini Bottom, one hapless soul at a time.
Navaman combat when you stand still for 0.2 seconds. This is why I bowl all the time instead of doing guitar, because it like moves you a little bit. Which stops you from taking 5 billion points of damage. Or it makes it less likely for you to take a shit ton of damage anyway.
I'm feeling like more of a man already. Right back at ya.
I haven't really done anything with, like, forcing ads. I think I enabled something before because, the way it worked out was that, like, you only get maybe, like, one or two extra ads an hour that were quite short, and I would get, like, triple the amount of money or something from ads, but that was, like, when it was, like, at its literal, like, peak. I think I turned it off after that. Also, there have actually been, like, 2 separate times where people sub to me, like, just because the ads are so bad, which is, like, really funny.
Bottom, one hapless soul at a time. Right back at ya.
That was actually a good Navaman combat, even though I got hit 100 times. I mean, my gold has me getting hit 100 times. Yeah, no, that's actually quite good. My gold in Navaman is so fast. It is. It is about as fast as my fastest ever depression combat. It's like it's like half a second or a second slower than it. Like, that's how good it is, and I still got hit like fucking 5 times, I think. Unfortunately, I don't have, like, the gold highlighted or anything. I really wish I did. Well, with my standard Rao Latte, I do upgrade guitar and ball in Russian combat. Unless you mean the fact that I don't even upgrade guitar for depression combat and no major glitches anymore. However, that's because, like, it's not really needed. The enemies are so weak that they'll just easily die to ball shots. And then you really want upgraded spin for the spitters and BBBH, and then you want upgraded spin and guitar to just block projectiles entirely. However, you still get hit a shit ton. That's the problem, but then spin and ball save the day. I hope I'm on a good cycle. Okay, cool. $20.25 meta of upgrading Bash for Navaman combat. In theory, if you had the upgrade point, it could also be useful for BBBH combat because of the spitters, but you know, we don't really. I mean, I barely get enough points as is for what I have. But in theory, you could exchange 1 health point for upgraded bash. And maybe in like a task, that'd probably be faster. Actually, yeah, no, in a task, I'd definitely, yeah, because you would just not get hit in combat at all, and then, yeah. Dude, that just keeps happening recently.
Is the room spinning?
Alright, no problem. Thank you for the good luck. See you around. Dude, fuck off. Actually, fuck off. In case you're wondering what I was doing wrong, good question. Because I don't fucking know. Cancer. That's like actual, like... That's so cancerous, like 2 hours into, like... I would have rather have died in now than in combat, at least that's like hard. And apparently it happened in this run as well, in these splits. But now, I mean, it just happened again, so now I have even more time savior. When coming back to these categories, I actually did originally craft a route that just does Knucklehead immediately. But it lost actually a lot of scrolls, and I just couldn't be fucked to do that. And now it wouldn't really work. I mean, you could still do it in all tokens, but like... Actually, no, we do it in Plank anyway, in Hundo anyway. We do it, like, pretty much ASAP in Hundo because of magnetic pickup. Well, yeah, it gives you more... I don't really, like, need the Manleys, though. Because I've only had 1 run since coming back where I didn't have enough. And I don't know what happened that run, because every time since I've been, like, a few hundred over what I need. So I have no idea what happened. Because, like, I got, like, the stack in SCDA, I got the stack in Gask. So, like, so I don't know what happened. My neighbor is cutting the fucking grass, and now I can't hear the fucking game. This is Biden's America.
The paddy wagon is back in the race.
Well, how much you get can vary depending on, like, combos and other, like, things like that. For example, when you hit the TV in Junkyard that, like, teleports you, if you get good RNG, a Fogger will spawn right behind you, so you can just cartwheel him and you'll just instantly die and give you Manleys. Oh, yeah. You could. I did that for all world tokens, and then I didn't play the category for like a year or two, and then it came back, and then I couldn't get anywhere near enough, so I don't know, like, what happened there.
Oh boy!
Did I drop more frames? According to this, I didn't drop any more frames. Unless you mean from earlier. Ah. Well, that's not enough to really care anyway. Also, this is not PB pace I'm running against the latest. Because the runners, like, suck dick since, Sunday, I think. Or, yeah, like Sunday too. Like it sucks in Sunday too, so I just ran against the latest.
Is that Mr. Plankton's head rolling by?
My PB is 217.14, I think. And that's without sandwich out of bounds as well and quick roast. Actually, no, I spliced the run to have... Yeah, okay, no, so it does have quick roast, but it doesn't have bungee ball in Navalman, and it doesn't have, like, fast sandwich out of bounds. And it doesn't have Neptune fast guitar strat. I don't even know what to call it. Like Neptune quick hit or something, I don't know. Nice. Hopefully you convince them that those are PogChamp video games. Also, yeah, if you were to do the splits based on, like, a minimum amount of manlies, like, that's actually quite smart. Some of my splits are too long for that. I wouldn't really be able to... Well, I don't know what we're counting as a minimum, like, avoiding TNT because avoiding it saves frames, stuff like that. Then you just have, like, nowhere near enough. You gotta, like, hit a bunch of shit on the way and no post storage. Right, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Luckily, no pull storage is in a situation where the manlies are, like, fine. I've gone to the point where I have to get the SCDA stack, but if I combine that with 3-meter 2-frame, it's only, like, a half a second stack, so it's not a big deal. Yeah, one small problem with, like, a manly thing like that, in theory, could be if you keep updating your route, and then it changes stuff, but that, like, obviously for me, that's not really going to be an issue. Because in old tokens, even if I wanted to implement Creek Lay, that wouldn't really change the manlies at all. Well, it changed the count a little bit, but only, like, a... Actually, yeah, no, it would but then you could just add it to the rest of the splits. Until it gets to the point where it'd, like, break even. Also, hello, Tilba. Thank you for the good luck. Hope you've had a good day. And also, welcome back, Lena. Did I tell you that I watched, Season 2, Episode 4, Breaking Bad, last night? A spreadsheet, mayhaps. I have dementia, so I'm not sure. Then again, to be honest, I think, like, the only categories with, like, consistent manly problems, I think, are some of the cheat categories. I think all the ones on Main are fine, I think. Old tokens, like, it did happen once, but if it doesn't happen again, then it'd imply that it's just, like, a fluke. And it must have, like, accidentally skipped stuff. NMG's, manly routing is actually horrible, but because of the route I do now, like, it's actually better than no pull storage. Because I upgrade the same shit, and I do the same tokens plus just more that give me more manlies. like Guest Ring. Guest Ring gives a lot. It's crazy. Yeah. Then again, like, the next, like, big things I predict to get found are, like, SCDA, Floating Block VMS, and Goob Disable with Ball Storage, and those things don't really remove manlies. Technically, it would in Sunday, but it literally removed, like, some boxes. Hello, Shrimp Man. How are you shrimping today? Dude, my throat feels, like, acidic. I don't have any, like, acid tablets, though.
Is that Mr. Plankton's head rolling by?
And also, depending on the category, All Will Tokens has, like, 5,000 routes that you can do. And unironically, I think the best thing that you can do to fix the manly problem in that category, because it's gone so bad, is to literally just guitar the plank stack like 3 times.
Rough road ahead.
Rub-a-dub moment. I'd like to take some acid. No, you do not, because you're a good Christian boy, and you would never do... You would never purposefully commit sins like that, would you? Dude, I want sub 1, like, so bad, but it's just, like, fucking comical how impossible it is.
We're flying!
Like, that run I got makes it look closer than it actually is. If I got a run that was just, like, very good, it would have been, like, 101.08. So when you factor that, like, where's the minute and 9 seconds of time save? Off of a really good run. Do you think weed was around when the I've read some facts before that are just like, did you know that weeds existed for 1 trillion years? I don't know if it's true or not, but I mean, yeah, probably. Well, that's something, Shrimp. You know, if you just believe in yourself, nothing could possibly go wrong. Smiley face. Yeah, TBH is somebody who's, like, never smoked weed and also has drank, like, almost no alcohol. Alcohol seems, like, way worse for you than weed. Like, way worse. What's weed gonna do? Like, turn your brain to mush? Like, that's literally what TikTok is doing already. I don't really think it's gonna make much of a difference. Dude, I'm literally never gonna gold this. My gold does not have the fast guitar hits, and I've been here like 4 times. Like, it's just, like, not happening. Every time either that's happened or I've gotten hit, or... Well, yeah, it's basically I either get hit or that happens. Never gonna gold it, bro. It's annoying. I saw someone say that today, Lena. Funnily enough. Yeah, alcohol is just, like, normal, but I don't really know, like, in comparison to weed, like, I don't know why it's normal. Because it isn't just a risk to you, it's also a risk to others. Imagine, like, you're at a party, you're drunk, and you have, like, 3 drunk friends in the car, and you figure that you're probably the least drunk, so you drive the car, but you're still too drunk to drive the fucking car, and you die. And they all die. Or, alcohol to... you know, I mean, what's a better combination than abusive stepdads and alcohol? They probably wouldn't be as abusive if they didn't have access to that shit. But if they had weed, that might potentially calm them down, and then they don't beat you. I can say the word. Okay, here goes. Pussy.
I command you to kill him!
It's so funny just seeing British food that's literally just like the F slur.
Filling, but not heavy.
Dude, I gotta be on some watch list. When I was like 15 or 16 and I was out with my friends, we were just fucking around, so I typed like hot lollies into Google, and it literally came up with like child pornography is illegal, and I'm just like, uh-oh.
Good, my loyal minion. Stop that! Your jobs are too righteous!
So, yeah, probably on a list. You know.
More of a man already.
I didn't know I was gonna say that, bro.
That's right now.
Destroy Mudbound! Mr. Krabs will
I have no idea how... Okay. That's not happened before. So... The setup for Neptune to pierce through you is as soon as you gain control, you spin exactly 4 times. You just spam spin and spin 4 times. That's never happened before. So I feel like it's pretty fair to use the never command.
It looks like you were innocent the whole time. Oh well, that's why pencils have erasers. And now to thank the brave heroes who recovered my crown.
Oh yeah, we also get to watch the 100% cutscene after this. Because for some reason, the extras do not count to the completion.
I'm so
Thank you for the
proud of you,
GGs, by the way.
I've learned a few things about
I
myself.
appreciate that.
I may be a dork and a wingnut,
TBH though, this run sucked.
but more important,
My combats were kind of good, but like,
I like
yeah.
being a kid.
Overall, the run was not very good. It's like 6 out of 10 run at best.
Ends the most heroic tale ever told in Bikini Bottom.
I mean, put it this way, right? I missed Rubber Dub skip,
Rise above the waves,
and then I missed it again, and then recovered it with like 1 frame jumps.
on the box office.
Like,
Now go outside and get some
keep in mind the worst part of my PB is the early game, and then out of Rubber Dub I'm minus 0.2, and the worst part of my run is the early game. Like, that kind of says a lot. Holy shit, bruv. I guess early, mid, and late game would be divided by like roughly 45-minute intervals. So then that's about like 2 hours 15. Would it? Yeah, it would. So, well, like 46 minutes or 45 and a half minutes or something. So, I guess mid game starts in like SCDA or Dennis. My mid game was bad because of Sunday too, and just yeah. And it's kind of hard to remember what happened here, but I think the only notable thing is that my BBBH kind of fucking sucked. And my Navaman combat was pretty good. Bad, very, very, very bad. Mid, good, bad. So yeah, this run is not good. No, I recommend you an anime. And I recommend that you watch Jujutsu Kaisen because it is like the best fucking thing ever. I watched it recently, it's amazing. I added it to my top 10 anime, and I haven't added anything to that list in like months. I put it at number 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I put it at number 6. I put it ahead of Cyberpunk, Chainsaw Man, Spy X Family Part 2, and Nichijou. So, yeah. Oh, so what is that? What is this link? Cat shitting very comfortable. I guess I'll add that. Jujutsu Kaisen is like really fucking good. Really good. It has in terms of number of flaws, it has more flaws than like probably any of the other anime on it. But the anime consistently makes you, dude, that anime makes punches and stuff like that feel really like powerful. And every time you're just like, oh, no fucking way, that must have hurt, bro. You know, like that sort of thing. Dragon Ball, like, the characters have gone so fast and powerful that they just do this every episode, just this. And then the only way that they can symbolize how fast they are is powerful characters in the show going, oh my god, I can't even track his movements, brev. Even though it looks like the exact same as, like, early Dragon Ball Z. Jujutsu Kaisen, like, because of sound and, like, visuals, like, they make attacks, like, so fucking absurdly powerful. And you just feel amazing for watching it. It's, like, such a high you get off of it. $800 Manleys and Rockslide. Imagine if we had Rockslide Hanzo say when we just skip like all of that. Like what the we'd have to like we'd have to grab another SCDA stack, 'cause that gives like 700 and something. I don't know what that means in this context. Intro. Oh my god, wait, hold on. Dude, it fucking loops resetting to Lakitu skip. That's really good. Yeah, I don't even run the game. I'm gonna add it. It's too good. I don't know what 5-finger discount is.
Welcome.
The equivalent to intro in this game is probably resetting the creek. We should have our own intro emote. If just like a movie run until creek, it just fucking... That'd be really funny.
Excitement, adventure.
That's good as well, because I feel like the word intro is like just common enough to where I could see people occasionally typing intro like unironically.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Oh, that makes sense. I have never spent a penny on any anime I've ever watched in my life, and I've watched an insane amount of anime.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
And even though I do own a couple manga, and I've barely read manga, I've still read more manga for free than I purchased. I have like 112 days of anime watched, I think.
This is a job for a manager.
And I pirated all of it, every single little bit of it, pirated every little bit. I've never even had a situation of like, oh, I kind of want to support the business, the company, and then I have a friend who's like, oh, I have like the DVDs for this fucking thing. Do you want it for the weekend? Yeah, I've never even done that. I have never legally watched anime in my life. And I probably never will. I mean, have you seen how expensive it is, bro? You know there's some fuckers out there who have, like, every single fucking volume of One Piece? Like, imagine how much money that costs them. Oh my god, okay. I have watched anime on Crunchyroll, but I just use ad blocks, so it blocks Crunchyroll's ads, and then I literally just get to watch things on Crunchyroll. Like that is technically legal because it's on the legal platform, but I'm still using ad block to bypass, like, because nobody would ever actually watch free Crunchyroll because of how unwatchable it is, and I'm forcing it to be watchable through means that they do not accept. So I'd still call that pretty much pirating. Because if adblock didn't exist and pirate websites didn't exist, I would have to just pay for the anime. I wouldn't watch the fucking ads on Crunchyroll, no chance. Nice one, Lena. Which, speaking of, Death Note, like, when you're a teenager, Death Note is, like, fucking based, but, like, honestly, it doesn't suck. But I definitely feel like it gets worse with age, because it feels cool as a kid, or a teenager. Because you think that, like, both sides are, like, equally in the right. But then as you get older, you actually realize, like, no, that is absolutely very much not the case at all. That is absolutely not the case. Dude, One Punch Man fell off.
Welcome.
Right? They released a season, it was bussin', and then we had to wait like fucking 3-4 years for season 2. Right? And pretty much every single person on the planet agrees that it's not as good. It's still good, but it's not nearly as good. And then they ended season 2, spoilers, they ended season 2 on a cliffhanger. And they kind of teased it as season 2 part 2. However, that was in 2019. And it has been so long that they literally just scrapped that and are now just calling it season 3. And it's still not out yet, I don't think. I think it comes out in the winter this year.
This is a job for
Finnish hospital. Why? What's the joke?
manager coming through.
Also, 400 manlies is a lot.
Hey.
Oh, I forgot my headphones are off. Guys, this is so sad. My headphones are off.
Up we go. Ouch.
Guys, this is so awesome. My headphones are back on. Yeah, One Punch Man Season 1 is honestly amazing.
Parasta terveyspalvelua lähellä sinua. Kys.
I assume that actually stands for something nice, but because of the language, it just says kill yourself. One of my favorite memes on my PC is Spanish Skeleton, and one of the reasons why, well actually the reason why, is because I don't understand a single word of Spanish. It's just really fucking funny. Literally no idea what he's saying. Also, by the way, Americans try not to have a podcast challenge. No problem. I hope you eat some shrimp. I switched Perfect Cell's voice with Plankton's. 8.8 million views. Yeah, maybe I should stop making movie videos and should just post some shit posts. Get a million views. Greetings, emulating. Thank you for the good luck. How's your day been today? Spanish skeleton is good. I need Welsh skeleton.
A new path.
Still wouldn't understand a word of it.
Going up.
I'm glad you are doing good. Dude, I'm still fucking hot. I opened a window, I'm still fucking hot as fuck. I might open another one. I mean, I only have two, but I might open the other one. Dude, for realsies, I need like a third window. Actually, fuck it, right? I need to like merge the in-between points of the two windows to merge them into one massive window. Like, oh my god, that'd actually be open. Because why would I only want one of them open? Like, whenever I open them, the only reason I opened one earlier is because I only had time in the middle of the run to open one. Otherwise, I would have opened them both. So, pretty much, like, yeah, there's literally no reason not to have them, like, merged into one at that point, and then fill in the gaps. However, my parents are legay. I accidentally played the video. Yeah, so I figured out the problem. There's like no air outside. Bro. Get forward. 170, I didn't think it was a lot. Well, are you hitting the TNT towards the end of the lap? Because that's estimated to save time over the course of 3 laps, so you want to actually hit it.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
When I was out yesterday, Lena, it was like 90% humidity, and it was fucking pissing down.
Yep. Excitement, adventure.
170 with the
Just another
TNT.
day in the life of a manager.
That is surprising. Well, yeah, I mean, Sunday, the thing is with Sunday is that, like,
Manager to, well,
when you think about it, like, there's no manlies during, like, the tunnel, like, pretty much at all.
cleanliness is next
Like, we
to
do
nothing.
spiral skips, so we skip a couple manlies there too, I think.
Type stuff.
Like, you're not really doing anything that actually picks up many manlies.
A manager. Manager coming through.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Ooh!
Oh, the intro emote is still in the corner of my eye. It's like, just looks like flashing colors in the corner of my eye. Hello, Sam. How is it going? Congrats on your time that you got in Frogfish. I do I do very much dislike frogfish. But the thing is, yeah, it's good for sandwich out of bounds and rub-a-dub skip practice. So I still recommend that people play those categories at some point. Capture card, nice. Nice, really good, actually. Cool. And once again, don't know if I can just replace this capture card with another Elgato, but I don't want to buy an Ava Media because those are really expensive, so no matter what I do, I lose. And also, 50% of Elgatos that you purchase don't work anyway, so even if I did buy one and it didn't have driver issues, it might have some other stupid issue for no reason because it's a fucking Elgato. And I shouldn't have to spend hundreds and hundreds just to effectively just to play movie. That is, you know, pretty unreasonable, I feel like. That's quite a lot, latte.
SpongeBob, Patrick.
What do you mean, what are you hearing? Dude, I was freaking out before because,
Welcome.
So, you know that video, the
Never fear.
BFB and movie strats that
Bottom, the manager.
used to be harder? Like, I said that was gonna be, like, my best video and stuff, and it is my best video. When I was listening back to it, I thought I could, like, hear audio. So I thought I had, like, a stream open or something, because I take my headphones off when I'm recording, because the background music I use distracts me. So I record all my videos, like, not knowing, like, while sounds are in the background. I genuinely thought that, like,
Citizens of Bikini Bottom.
I had, like, a stream on in the background or something, and I was actually freaking out because, like, I spent so much time, and I had already, like, deleted the notepad at that point with, like, all of the videos that I was linking to and stuff. And for, like, other bullet points for, like, references and shit of, like, things to say.
Well, not manager.
And it turns out I just had a stream on in the background after I was
Job
done
for,
with the video.
vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
So, yeah, that happened. Speaking of, I really need more second channel videos ideas because I can't fucking think of. I've already ran out of all the good ones. I mean, I've even done a couple Pokemon videos. I did an anime video.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. No swimming just after eating.
I do plan to make a video, like, hyper-analyzing a really good time, but I want to do that in no pause storage, and nobody has a time that's, like, fast enough to where I feel like it's worth, like, dissecting it. Because the idea, I asked Bottle Hippie for permission, because, okay, so he has a 106, and he wanted to keep playing, and I felt like, alright, he could probably get, like, 104, 103, if he just keeps playing. So I asked him ahead of time if he would, like, because I wanted to, like, analyze the fuck out of his run and show, like, the even at that high of a level, there's always improvements you can make, like, you know. Why the fuck do I have Mindy stare? However, Bottle hasn't actually improved his time. He said he was going to, and then he didn't. So I think the time would need to be like 104 or something, and then you could say, well, what about Oofs' time? But Oofs' time is bad for his skill level, so I don't want to analyze that one either. Like, think about it, right? He had like a 105.50 something before Rub-a-Dub Skip existed.
Excitement, adventure, just another day.
And now his PB's like... Was his PB? Low 104.
Welcome.
So for his skill level, a good time for his skill... And it was before Sponge Glide.
Never fear.
So when it's all said and done, a good time for his skill level would have been like... Well, and by the time, like... If he kept playing, he'd like pretty much definitely have a 101 by now. So like I would have loved to have analyzed that. I don't really want to analyze a Frogfish run because it's super redundant. Like with how many segments are identical to no pull storage.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager.
I was thinking of making a post-commentary run for my world records, but there's kind of like no point.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life
I've already
of
done a run, like a practice commentary run that explains the run.
Boing.
I've already analyzed my sum of best time, like there's not really any
Side
point in
manager to, well,
having my PB play in the background while I talk over it. I don't know, it's just kind of like, what's the point?
manager is always prepared.
Here's the thing, right? I was inspired to make content like that from BKC, a Pokemon YouTuber. A competitive Pokemon YouTuber who's knowledgeable from Gens 1 to 6. But the thing is that he gets to make practically infinite content
Manager is always
because
prepared.
metagame changes happen actually quite a lot, even in the old gens. And he can analyze like 1 billion battles on Showdown. And I think there's like this thing now that lets you import like old chat logs into Pokemon Showdown, and you can like just watch the old battles. Like you don't have to like. So there's even more battles you can analyze, and there's like a longer, deeper history with all those games. And he's been making a lot of hypothetical videos that I just can't even really do. He's been doing like, what if this Pokemon was in this gen, or like, what if these items were in this gen, like that type of thing. What if abilities... He hasn't made this video, but, like, on the same level of, like... What if abilities were in Gen 1/2? What if... You know... What if spikes could go to 3 layers in Gen 2? What if the physical special split was in Gen 3? Just don't even analyze it, just play it. I don't even talk in the mic. Anyway, point is I ran out of ideas. Shrimply never tab out ever. What I'm doing is very limited, so it's very hard to like... I kind of wanted to make a video on why hard drive sucks, but I already made my video on loadless disk plus loadless hard drive and why, like, that's poggers, and that does go into, like, why hard drive, like, on its own sucks. So it'd be a little redundant. And then I was thinking of making a video about, like... battle tech that doesn't exist in movie and how it affect movie if it did exist, but I basically already did that with the Theory Strats video and the Cruise Boost video. It's literally just like VMS Hansa Sable, like, you know.
SpongeBob.
That's like so much ground to cover that I'd rather make like an actual proper video for it. But I also don't want to do that until I don't want to make a world record history video until the no pole storage world record is 59, basically.
So much destruction.
Cool.
A new path.
Going up.
Like, I guess it's just easy to feel this way in the moment, but it feels like the game has like no more fucking time saves anymore, so... Or rather, that none could be found anymore that are worth, like, implementing and actually save, like, any notable amount. To come back to no pause storage, I need at least, like, 15 seconds of, like, time saves. I would say. And the can't hard as fuck either, or else I'm not gonna bother. It needs to be, like, somewhat easy. And then, like, 15 seconds. Like, that's, like, the minimum it'll take for me to come back to no pause storage. In short, movie depresses me because there's like no time saves. And for cool second channel video ideas, there's like no more good ones.
Bridge is going up. There's the edge of town.
I mean, I was getting desperate early on. Why else did I make a video about my anime list?
With the
Plankton is.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now. Nothing like a little man type stuff. Tasty! Oh, that's a headache waiting to happen.
I think even battles slowed down a little bit with the time saves recently, I think. When I say recently, I mean like past few weeks. I think.
Upsy-daisy.
Well, I think it should be released to the public, but also you could probably add like variant versions. So that, like, if you want to practice something else, then you can do that.
Upsy-daisy.
Monster Skip practice mod would be kind of nice, but the problem is that, like, the fade in is, like, and also, you can get flashbanged and it just fucking throws you off. For some reason, if you get Quick Chris, then it doesn't, then it never flashbangs for some reason. But that's only if you get Quick Chris. I wonder if it has something to do with how quickly you die after collecting a token. And the reason why it doesn't flashbang after Quick Chris is because, like, the game has barely even processed that you pick the damn thing up, let alone, like, for multiple seconds. That might, unironically be the reason why. So yeah, I've been thinking of learning a faster monster skip, but it's hard to when, like, the Faden is sometimes gonna flashbang me. And Blind Monster, I don't even want to try Blind Monster. I don't think that shit's as easy as Jaxo says. But I can learn a faster monster than the one I currently do. By the time I turn my camera around to the monster, he has about fully extended his mouth out, but then I wait for him to do it again, so I think I timed it to be 0.85, so I could say 0.85 by doing monster earlier, but it's quite a bit harder. Especially if you get flashbanged. I mean, yeah, I'm sure I'd be consistent at it by now if I learned it already, but just initially it just didn't really seem worth it. Oh! You know what? That's actually true. I could make a video on my guitar early would be bad for the game. You know, I could do that. Alright, so there is still one good video idea. I completely forgot about guitar early.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Alright, I made a note to myself. I don't know what the title's gonna be, but yeah, I will make that video probably like tomorrow. Why? It's le bad. Yeah, like a second channel video. About, like, the theoretical ability to unlock the guitar move early, and why it'd be bad for the game. Because it is, like, theoretically possible to do that. But it doesn't currently exist. Have you seen my newest video, iPie? Cool, thanks. iPie #1 fan.
Hey, there's an owner's manual in the glove compartment. What's a glove? Super stinger.
Can't use Xbox Pull storage to warp to your mum. Not if I warp to yours first.
Drawbridge is going up. There's the edge of town.
Oh boy!
This level makes me EP. I feel like it does. I don't know. I don't get hit here, really, so I don't know. Does it not? Latte, do you know?
A new path.
Oh, that's another video I could make. The manliness point problem in some categories of movie. It's like really bad in early powers and all world tokens and shit. It doesn't.
I think that's what they call a fucking Mandela effect, Rev.
What about a knucklehead? Because you never like rev up the engine. So like what about the typical? It's macho, so has to happen now. This literally happened, like the exact same thing happened earlier as well.
I think we should turn around.
Well, this run sucks. Really?
Drawbridge is going up. There's the edge of town.
There is something with the Manleys I don't really understand, and I don't really think I need to understand because I don't really know what it means, like, or how it would change anything about, like, the gameplay. Yeah, but, like, who looks at the eye and eye, though? Who, like, runs the game? There isn't really much overlap between, like, the people who run the game and the people who, like, mod the game.
I found one.
Did Mindy bother to tell us if the train was still running around here?
Yeah, no, you are the overlap. I mean, Sky, too, but Sky barely plays in comparison. They mostly play Battle. You, on the other hand, I don't even know if you've ever ran Battle, I can't remember. I can't imagine Latte and Battle for Bikini Bottom having any sort of... Yeah, it just doesn't feel right, you know what I mean? It just didn't seem right.
Little guy, big stink.
How about you take a bath instead? Yes, I remembered to fucking... Not ledge grab. Yes, I couldn't do that on the runs that were like minus 20, but I can do it on the run that's minus 11. Yes, boys.
Slipping.
Did he say dripping? Because he should have said slipping, but I did not hear the letter S in that. Actually sounded like he said dripping. Hello, biker. How are you biking today?
A shortcut.
You know what, iPie, you know what you need to do to get the runner roll? Just do like one run of Frogfish, and then you get a runner roll. Just do like the world's shittiest Frogfish run. Beat it in like 50 minutes, and then you get a runner roll. Pog Champion. Yeah, well, literally just do like one run, then you get a runner roll. So, yeah. Sorry to hear that. However, just say, it was just a prank, bro. Look at the cameras, it's just a prank. Fucking 2016 in the hood gone wrong prank. Look, it's just a prank, bro. Look at the camera while he beats the shit out of you. And like 95% of those videos are fake anyway, but yeah. When I'm in a lying contest and my opponent is a prank YouTuber from 2016. Some of those videos made were actually kind of dangerous too. I remember this one. This one kind of blew up and everybody was talking about it, right? Also, wait, no, side note, actually. You remember before when I complained about NMG's old Manly route, and I said that one time it was so bad that I didn't have enough to upgrade Slam for Frogfish? That would have happened just now if I was doing... Because this route so far, before the split, was identical to... was identical. And I actually just nearly didn't have enough again. I mean, now it doesn't matter here, but that's kind of sad. I must have got bad combos or something. Alright, anyway, as I was saying. Dude, my fucking capture card. Fuck off. Fucking why me? Why did this not happen for like 2 months, and then it happens 3 times in 2 streams? Like, why is it always me? That is so fucking unfair. Staying in Walmart overnight is not even a prank. It's like literally not a prank at that point. What capture card is it? Should be Latte 3.0. The thing is, I can't really afford to, like, disconnect any other, like, USB ports I have. Like, they kind of all need to be plugged in. And also, why was it completely fine for, like, 2 months?
It's a short slide from manager to...
Is that, like, a high-end card?
A manager is always prepared. This is a job for a manager. Cleanliness is next to
The thing is that I have, for a lot of my streaming career, I used a Ava Media capture card. Do you remember when my gameplay was really, really grainy and had like a gray filter over it? That was an Ava Media. Also, it had a shit ton of delay on OBS. And yeah, it was just, and I still had loads of fucking software problems with it. Latte, I've done that before, and it didn't fix it. Well, it's still on, the option's still on, like, high power, like, and doing shit with the, yeah, like, the USB options. Like, that isn't to do with it. It also can't be, like, heat reasons, I don't think, because... Like... It was happening when it was kind of cold, and then it was getting hotter, and then it stopped doing it, and then it eventually did it again, but it just makes me think that it's not related to heat. Yeah, it fucking does, but, like, I don't want to get, like, a fucking expensive Ava Media, because, like, they're expensive. I shouldn't have to spend, like, £200+ on fucking, to play movie. I should not have to do that. But I might have to, because... I don't know if this is if this is a software problem or not, so I can't really risk getting another Elgato. Also, I think there might be something wrong with my motherboard anyway, honestly. I plugged a different capture card into one of the PCIe slots, and it literally just has no signs of life whatsoever, and I don't know if it's the capture card's fault or not. But that is the only thing that's supposed to be giving it power, is just plugged into a PCIe slot. And it just literally no evidence of existence whatsoever. It just doesn't exist. Let me check the temperature of the capture card, by the way. Nah, on the hot scale, it's like a fucking 5.5 or a 6. It's like not. There's no way it's the problem.
Welcome.
So, either I could spend... Dude, there was an Elgato in CEX for like 80 quid, PCIe, and I didn't buy it because it was just like, oh, well, my capture card hasn't died in a while, so, like, it should be fine. And also, again, I don't know if it's a software problem or not. What happens if I buy the Elgato and it just happens again? What do I do then?
Welcome.
Spend even more money that I should not be spending. Do you have any idea how many capture cards I bought? I've bought more capture cards than any other fucker on the goddamn planet. And this is the only capture card, like, when it comes to the HDMI capture cards, this is the only one I've ever had that worked and, like, is actually good. And, yeah, after, like, 8 months or something, it started having severe issues with, like, it's really risky to even finish a fucking run. Like, think about how long these runs are, too. Like, I can't... There's just such a high chance now that it'll just... And you know what the fucking annoying thing is, as well? It's not even consistently a problem. It'll happen for the next, like, 3 days, and then it'll stop happening for, like, 4 weeks. And then, to the point where I forget about it, and I'm like, oh, I guess I don't need to replace it, and then no, it just happens again. It happens just infrequently enough that it makes me want to not get a new capture card, but it's killed so many runs over the course of months. I don't have a job. I would not stream... I probably wouldn't even stream movie if I had a full-time job. I wouldn't be able to put in nearly the amount of time I want to. I'd be frustrated. I wouldn't be able to stream consistently. I'd want to spend my free time chilling instead of getting mad at a children's game. I probably wouldn't even run the game. So if I have to get a full-time job, these streams are probably gonna stop. If it's part-time, then that might... I'd probably just stream a bit less. Like 25 hours instead of 30 or whatever, but like, if it's full-time, then no chance. It better be like a really fucking easy full-time job that pays a lot and gives me a lot of time off, or else it's not happening. That's another reason why I don't want to pay for a fucking capture card, because it don't work.
Manager coming through.
Maybe I should make, like, a wish list thingy. I don't really think anybody would pay them off, but, like, I don't know.
A manager is always...
You know, you can make, like, a wish list, and then, like...
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
You can link it to your Twitch, and then it'll, like, say if somebody bought something from your wish list. You know, beyond there, a fucking half-decent capture card.
I'd like to wake up now. Oh.
Hello, Jagger. I'm having capture card issues, so I'm kind of pissed off. But other than that, just like doing alright. Finished the run, it was okay. How about you?
SpongeBob.
I guess another thing, actually, with all the times I've been playing Battle off stream, I haven't had a capture card issue, which is either a coincidence or it could mean that it's actually some sort of CPU overload issue, maybe? Maybe? Because, like I said before, my CPU temperatures are high because, I don't know, the thermal paste decided to dry up for no fucking reason, so my CPU's been hot as fuck for, like, over a year. And plus, OBS and, like, high bitrate 1080p 60, like, it probably is quite demanding. So I wonder if that's, like... But probably not, because the webcam's not doing it. So, I don't know. But it still has never happened outside of streaming movie, so... I'm too sexy to splice. Well, again, Latte, I can't figure out how to take off the cooler to apply thermal paste because the screw is under the fucking cooler and the cooler is enormous and it doesn't give you the angle necessary to unscrew it. And then I said to Jam, I literally said to him, like, I will pay you to do it, and he's like, nope, not doing it. So, that cooler's never coming off until I get a new PC.
There's the edge of town.
With the
Plankton.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
The attic is a very hot and stuffy room. So that wouldn't help anyway, but yeah, the thermal paste ran dry, so... But then why would it only be the capture cards having issues with like a hot CPU? Like I highly... Nah, there's no way it's to do with that.
Boing.
I did get that Elgato off eBay. I wouldn't be surprised if that was happening to them, and then they kind of waited until like that sort of cycle where it doesn't happen for a while and then sold it. So, yeah, cool. I guess I gotta buy another Elgato. It arrives, it doesn't work, because either it's a software issue, that Elgato can't detect the OSSC, or some unrelated issue because it's an Elgato. And then I have to buy an expensive AVerMedia. Lamau. The one good thing about getting, like,
I'm not feeling like a game
a
of
really
catch
good
right now.
capture card is that I could enable Line 2X on OSSC to make the game look better. But that's, like, it.
Boing.
Wow, nice.
Oh, that's a headache.
I died in the cacti, like a tiny bit too far to the left, so I lost like 2 seconds. Nice one, nice one, nice one, nice one. I've had issues with like every single capture card I've ever owned. There's like basically no way it's a temperature issue. So it's something to do with the Elgato, either the drivers or something unrelated to that, like some hardware problem. But that's the thing. If I buy another Elgato, it's just a gamble. Not only to gamble that it isn't a software problem, but like 50% of Elgatos don't even fucking work properly anyway. I mean, I could latte, but then that has its own problem. Well, first of all, I don't have another USB 3.0 computer. But second, even if I did, right? Again, this time it took like a month and a half to 2 months for it to have another issue with the capture card. So, what would I, like every single day I'd have to like boot up my other PC and like just play games that like, that'd be a nightmare to set up. Which also means as well that I'd have to move, well, either I need to move my second PC up here, even though like the entire point is that it's in my brother's room. Like, that's like the chill station. Or I gotta bring my Xbox downstairs and upstairs all the time for months and months just to potentially get unlucky for the experiment, and it might just be that it could have had problems but just coincidentally didn't, so now I just have to conclude there's something wrong with my PC. Because that would happen to me. That would happen. I've owned like 10 capture cards in my time, and all of them have had problems. I have never seen or heard of anybody nearly as unlucky as me when it comes to capture cards. You can say that about most things, though. Even my fucking GVUSB doesn't work properly. Because guess what? If for some reason, sometimes when I try to play PAL 60 games, on the GVUSB, it just freaks the fuck out. It just absolutely freaks the fuck out. And I have to, like, reinstall the drivers. Second, it gets hot. So it's recommended that you disconnect it from your computer whenever you're not using it. Except I can't, because then it stops giving me image permanently until I reinstall the drivers. And now third, for some reason, when I record anything on it now, as seen in my cheapest MPB, there are like lines on the capture, and I've tried like fiddling with the cables and it just won't, like the lines won't go away. But then why would it like exclusively be my capture cards and like literally nothing else? I mean, I haven't Latte. I've used like 3 on this PC, but like I've had I've gone through capture cards on from 2 PCs. One of them getting pretty different components by the time I was almost done with it. It was practically a whole ass new PC, so practically 3 PCs. I mean, if it was a PC issue, it'd still be unlucky, but, yeah.
There's an owner's manual in the book
And again, why would it exclusively affect the capture cards and not like my webcam or my mouse, my keyboard, like literally anything else? And before you ask, yes, I have tried other USB ports. I don't think it's my electricity, I just unironically think I'm unlucky. Or a software issue, which would still be unlucky. So, yeah, unlucky. Well, yeah, but, like, I don't have anything to actually go off, though, so the most logical conclusion is I'm unlucky. Until I can do further testing. And by further testing, I mean buy another fucking capture card. Whenever I get lucky, like 80% of the time it's for stuff that really doesn't matter. Like when I got fucking Rubber Duck in battle twice in the span of like a couple days. Which I literally don't think has ever happened to anybody else. Like that's really lucky. But like in such a meaningless way. Sounds like a plan. I mean, you say illogical, but, like, I think a software problem, like, makes the most sense. But I'm honestly probably gonna bite the bullet and just buy a used one. Like a used Elgato. Or else it'll be like triple the fucking cost and it could still not work. So if it's gonna not work, at least it'll not work at less of a cost. Save some money on the butt fucking. Wow, thanks. I can't wait for this run to finish and to not get fucked by the Elgato capture card or anything. Clueless. That would never happen, Clueless. That would never happen. Oh yeah, that's the other thing too. If I buy another Elgato, it would definitely be a PCIe one. But again, that other capture card I plugged into the PCIe slot and it has no sign of life. What's up with that? Read the instructions, watch tutorials, you're supposed to just plug it in and it fucking works. Motherboard issue? Well, can't imagine that. A defect of the capture card? Maybe, but it was brand new, so it's hard to imagine that. So therefore, the conclusion then... Unlucky.
Super spin.
I found one.
Hey, a desert at the bottom of the sea. Hang on! We're almost there, buddy! Oh, boy!
I also, honestly, I hate unscrewing the shit in my PC.
You have to.
Like, the bracket things to, like, actually put stuff in. Because of, like, the way that they're angled, there's such a... And because of how tight they are, there's such a nightmare to, like... It would take a lot of work. And I'd have to obviously turn my PC off, like, disconnect everything, like... It's really fucking heavy as well. My PC sits on top of two, like, planks of wood, basically, because to elevate it from the carpet. So then when I'm done with it as well, I gotta place it on top of the thingies, and it's kind of hard to do with the blocks of wood. It's so hard, bruv.
The gates are locked.
Oh wow, that's so true, Mindy.
Slipping. I meant to drive right through that wall. We got ourselves a convoy.
I should probably even just look up reviews for, like, the really good PCIe capture cards.
Shortcut.
And then just, like, think of which one would be best relative to, you know, it being the SpongeBob SquarePants movie.
There's a key.
This is what I mean with the Manly issue being weird. Like, that other run, I left Weenie with 1497. And right now, I'm in the middle of Weenie and I have 1564.
There's a key. We only need one more key.
I just mean, like, with some capture cards I've had in the past, like, if they change signal for any reason whatsoever, they can just have mental breakdowns. So, like, it'd be nice to, have a capture card that actually, like, can adjust, you know what I mean?
I bet that propeller could Anyone knows what
I had this really fucking weird problem with Super Mario 64. I was using a different Elgato. Right? And, so I was using the Japanese version of SM64. And it would lose signal for a couple seconds, but I would still be able to see again, like, while the logo was still on the screen, so it was fine. It was completely fine. If I used an NTSC-U copy of the game, so an American copy, keep in mind, same N64, same cables, same capture card, same everything. The literal only difference is that it's an American cartridge of the game. Every few resets, it would massively desync. Like, really, really, really badly to the point of being unusable. Like, footage. And it would just, like, randomly cut audio as well. And it would only happen on the fucking... And I have never seen or heard anything about that ever. And also, yeah, that was also an Elgato. Super Mario 69. I might just type into Google, like, best Elgato for, like, retro gaming or whatever. And just find whichever one is PCIe. Wow, okay. I guarantee you that has not happened the past, like, 30 times I've done this trick. Wow. Actual robbery, bro. Maggots when you lift up the rotting dead corpse. I remember that. I think Sky sent that. Yeah, I don't really like tweeting on Twitter because, like, I don't like the idea of just tweeting, like, I ate burger today, smiley face, and I get 3 likes. I don't know, I just, like, I don't want, like, a tweet with, like, no likes, I guess, so I feel like I always have to tweet something, like, important. That's also why I don't post, like, every PB, because if I posted consistently, I'm sure I'd have more followers. Unironically, I'd probably have, like, 800 plus followers by now. I'm never calling it X. I'd probably have, like, 800 followers. And, like... But then all my tweets would get, like, 4 likes. So, I don't know.
Welcome.
Yeah, I've stopped posting in there because, I eat at the same, like, 4 or 5 places and I get the same, stuff every time. So, but I do post, like, drinks. I forgot to post my drinks that I got yesterday. I got, some, like, I don't even know where the fuck it's from. I seriously couldn't tell. But I got some Fanta Tropical drink from some foreign country, and it's green. It looks like fucking toxic waste. It looks fucking sick. Love how it looks. And I also bought Dr. Pepper Strawberries and Cream, because it looked gross, so I bought it. It was like £2, but that's like kind of average price here, so... And I haven't seen it before either, so I figured, you know, I might as well buy it. I might as well complete the collection. Dude, I don't know if it's just me, but Dr. Pepper flavors, like, all taste, like, roughly the same. Like, Coke, Pepsi, Fanta, Mountain Dew, like, they all do more to, like, taste different, whereas, like, all the Dr. Peppers taste virtually the fucking same. Yeah, no, X is a terrible name, and he's been wanting to call websites X for, like, including PayPal for a long time. And it's just... I'm not calling it that. I will never call it that. Also, hello, Mao. Hope you're doing good today. Nah, Twitter's, like, too reliable. I see people say, like, oh, Twitter's dying good, but it's like, dude, artists need it. And, like, how am I gonna know what my favorite people are up to? Otherwise, how am I gonna know? I need to know that they saw a funny meme yesterday or something, or I need to know that they were walking past someone IRL, and that person said, I don't know, these nuts.
Welcome.
I just hit a very nasty meow, like, as in like a fight it might ensue.
The Bikini Bottom, the manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
Die.
It's a short slide.
Okay, I hope you said Wlon as a typo, and you're not just calling him Elon, but with the letter W as to imply that he's cool.
Manager coming through.
I just don't think that anything could beat Twitter. I feel like it's the same situation as, like, Twitch and YouTube. Let's be real, Kick's gonna die in, like, 3 years. Nothing's ever gonna rival YouTube, and I feel like with Twitter as well, nothing's ever actually gonna take its place. I do not think that Twitter will ever just fucking stop existing. At least before other websites.
I'd like to wake up now. Up we go.
Fair.
Ouch.
I feel like I've been typoing more recently on my phone. I think this might be the start of me having, like, AIDS. Yeah, dude, I fucking hate when people defend changes with, like, it's not a big deal, bruv, because that's what got us Discord username changes. And yeah, life is normal now, but I'm just saying that in what way was it better than what we had? In what way on Discord is what we have now better than back then? I no longer have the name Purple. My name is fucking Purple Foundation. How is that better?
But now I can look you up more easily, bruv.
What, more spam bots? Wow, that sounds cool. Wow, yeah, I really want those guys messaging me more.
The manager is here.
Like, come on, man.
Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day.
Oops. Yeah, no, as incompetent as he is, I don't think he'll do anything that, like,
Welcome.
actually makes the website, like, cease to exist. I think he'll just keep making it slowly worse.
Welcome.
Retro Kingpin. Best capture cards for retro gaming.
Oh boy, we are going to click on this right now, bruv.
The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another.
Wow.
Welcome.
RetroKingpin.com is telling me that one of the best HDMI capture cards for retro gaming is the Elgato HD60S Plus. That's kind of interesting. It's almost like that's the fucking capture card I have, and it doesn't fucking work.
Day in the life
Wow,
of
that's
a
crazy. That is actually incredible.
boing.
Wow, Retro Kingpin, you really helped me out here.
Manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through.
I don't know. I mean, I feel like people exaggerate. Like, keep in mind every time, North Korea is just like, my name's Jeff. Everyone on Twitter is just like, oh my god, you're gonna like nuke America and then we're all like gonna die. Basically, the point I'm trying to make is that people kind of exaggerate things, and I really don't think Twitter's going anywhere, as shitty as it is.
Hey,
Yeah, we should like kill billionaires, TBH, but then I steal all of their money, but then you guys have no idea, and then I'm a billionaire, but then you won't kill me because you won't know. I'll do like those videos where it's like, donating to my favorite streamers, and it's like, I give XQC like 10k, which to him is like the equivalent of £2. And he's like, wow man, thank you for the £2. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm gonna go to Tesco with this £2. If you couldn't tell, I don't like XQC. Dude, XQC might actually be going down an Adam Ross path, I'm not even joking. People criticized him for, like, reacting to stuff, and by reacting, I mean not reacting and just eating a sandwich, right? So, people criticized him for that, and now he's having a mental breakdown, and now he started talking to Aiden Ross. So he might actually just turn into him. Bro, what is it with popular people, like rich people online? They got criticized like twice, and then they just turn into Aiden Ross. Apparently, like they just wake up and they're just like, hold on a second, I'm racist and I hate women. Wow, I mean, wow, that's a crazy conclusion I just came to. I should have known all along. This is my true calling in life. Buy the SpongeBob game license and make new SpongeBob games. I think a SpongeBob RPG could be pretty bussin' as long as it's done right. It'd probably be made too easy though, but I think something like that could be pretty cool. I also think they should remake Lights, Camera, Pants, TBH. Or port it to like one of the two. Like, either or. I think that'd be free money. Oh my god, I saw the clip of his maids. Bro, he's trying to talk shit on Twitter. He has maids clean his room. Have you seen how much stuff is on his desk? Like the way the popular streamers stream, right? I mean, okay. Yeah, okay, I got a lot of stuff here, right? But like, this is all like a fucking puddle of noodles and fucking, I don't even know what, cum tissues probably. And all this other stuff. Like, how do you even let it get that bad? You are so popular. You are so popular that you can go AFK for fucking hours and you'll still have thousands of people watching you. You can take the time to clean your fucking room. Hell, right? He could probably buy, like, a projector, right? And then he can, like, show chat on his wall while he's, like, cleaning his room. And then he has, like, a microphone attached to his thingy, so that, like, when he's, like, clearing stuff out, and then he can just, like, when he's picking stuff up and turning the other direction, like, you can literally see the chat and talk to the chat. But, of course, that's far too much effort. I mean, come on. A projector would cost the equivalent of 5 pence.
Welcome.
No, when is somebody that popular, they'll wait. When it comes to those massive streamers, they will wait. That's the thing. Like, the TikTok generation is losing their patience for smaller streamers, but not for big streamers. The chat just spamming emotes, like, it's just enough for them, you know? Seeing all the different color names, like, fly by. You know how popular is, dude? He's probably so popular that ever since he's been popular, I bet the longest his chat has gone without a single message for, like, 8 seconds. Well, I mean, you could iPie, but I don't think anybody's gonna do it anytime soon. It would be fucking sick, though. I'd absolutely love that.
This is a job for
XQC has enough money that he has a list of on Amazon whenever he moves because... Wait, why did I say because? Hold on. Whenever he moves house and he just rebuys everything instead of moving his old stuff.
Hey.
Is that for real?
I'd like to wake up now.
That is like the saddest thing, one of the saddest things I've ever heard when it comes to like spending your money.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager.
Unironically, like if he just gave me all of his like, if he's gonna rebuy everything anyway, might as well give me like his old equipment, and then I could literally just like. Do that. God.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini
Dude, he pisses
Bottom.
me off.
The
I know life is like different for everybody. Like, for example, right? Atrim in my chat earlier said that he has like $1 something to his name because he's asking me if I pirate anime. The answer is yes. But yeah, he said he has like $1 to his name. So technically, I have a lot more money than him, and therefore it's like, oh, Pibble, you have so much money, bro. But like, this is so. When it comes to these people where like no one else can, you know, no one other than the NPCs can even hope to have as much money as him, it's just like. That's clearly when people have too much. I mean, he got paid $100 million for a non-exclusive deal on Kick, and he still streams on Twitch like once or twice a month, so that people will keep resubbing to him. Like, it's actually insane. He could lose like 80% of his money,
Welcome.
and then never make another another penny in his life, and he'd still be so sad.
Never fear, good citizens of
Do you remember when Ninja got paid like $1 million to do like 2 streams of Apex Legends, bro?
Yep.
Like, what the fuck?
Just another day in the life of a manager.
He literally did like fucking like 12 hours or something of Apex, and he got $1 million.
It's a short
Like, how much money is that per fucking second?
not manager. A manager is always prepared.
It's got to be like a couple dollars an hour or something. I mean, a second.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
Yeah, nah, what I will say is that it's possible that the game hasn't been compressed properly, but if it has been compressed and it's still 150, that's pretty insane.
Manager coming through.
But yeah, that's literally just the nature of gaming. But compression can do a lot, so hopefully they'll find a way. Because, what was the game called? What was that fucking game that Jam used to play all the time? Warzone. Warzone at one point got so massive that it was exceeding like 240 gig SSDs. But then they compressed the fuck out of it and gave you the option to only install the multiplayer, and I think it went down to like 70 gigs.
I'd like to wake up now. Oh, go or something.
I do have 150 gigs to spare, but not on my fucking SSD. Well, I could on my SSD. That's the thing with games that big. You're probably just going to want to install them to the hard drive, but then if you do that, then the performance is going to be a bit lacking, probably. You know, if the hard drive is holding you back, then that would suck. I will say, I went to CEX the other day, and they were selling a 4 terabyte M.2 drive for fucking, like, £100. I was tempted. My god, I was tempted, but I did not do it. I never want to, like, reinstall Windows and all these programs again. I can't be fucking arsed. When I had a PC blue screening issue before, one of the first things I did was reinstall Windows. it didn't fix it. Then I got a better SSD, so I reinstalled Windows again. And then for some reason my boot up times are slower now by like a second. So, yeah. But I still have the 200 and whatever gig SSD for like... It's for like small games I still want to have fast loads in, like fucking Cosmic Shake. I tell you what, right? Cosmic Shake is so much better than Rehydra, it's not even funny. Even its loads are just like quite a bit faster. Like relative to the size of the wolves and shit. And like when you factor the Rehydra to those fucking fake transitions.
SpongeBob.
Allergic to decent kids games, I see. There's no way you're gonna tell me it's better. The fucking Rehydra is better than it, at least. I mean, to be honest, I feel like the game that Cosmic Shake compares to the most, in terms of like other SpongeBob, in comparison to other SpongeBob games, is probably Creature. Because it has the same thing of like really big levels, like point A to point B, like objective style, and currency that's not required to be the game. And a lot of cutscenes. I feel like it's most similar to Creature. Even has a few mini games. I mean, I kind of get that. But I would still rather, like, have the warps be there than not. I feel like the next SpongeBob game they're gonna make is probably gonna be, like, another, like, open world one. Well, not open world, I meant, like, sandbox. Well, not sandbox. Fucking Jesus Christ. Collectathon, 3D platformer, fucking do stuff. But then again, how many times can you reuse the same locations? That's the problem. So maybe not. Maybe the next one would be another point A to point B style game, but like with new locations. I was thinking before, like, what if they make a game based off like Dungeons and Dragons, like that type of thing? That could be kind of cool. SpongeBob hit and run. Well, SpongeBob can't drive unless they're gonna make him drive the fucking paddy wagon. That would be kind of funny though. I would play that.
Or is it just me? Upsy-daisy. These just ooze macho. Tasty. Oh, that's a headache waiting to happen.
Also, speaking of Creature, I watched Scott the Waz's video on childhood SpongeBob games. He hates Creature so much. I thought it was really funny. Fucking despises that game. He likes SpongeBob's Truth or Square more than Creature from the Krusty Krab. That game broke him. somehow, some way. Movie's a collectathon in a pretty, like, weird, like, kind of minimal way, but... Because with movie, it's like, get from point A to point B, but then it's also like, do this thing for like 50 seconds. Like, on the way. Whereas, like, with Battle, there's more locations that are like... like, a lot of battle levels are more, like, in the structure of, like, a circle or a square, and then you just kind of, like... it's hard to explain. Yeah, he said he likes Battle movie. And he thought Toss was okay, I think, and he, like, he kind of doesn't really like the rest of the SpongeBob games. I guess, like, a little more specific on what he said, like, with Battle, he pretty much said, like... It's a good game, but he doesn't understand people who think it's one of the best games of all time, especially when the SpongeBob IP is what carries it for the most part. With Movie, he said that it's good, but BFB is just, like, a better, like, overall, like, package, like, less padding and more unique areas and stuff. And then he just hates the rest of them. Also, Globs is not a SpongeBob game, but he does have Globs and did talk about it, and he fucking hates that game too. However... I think he's still... I'm not actually 100% sure. I think he shat on it less than Creature. So... That's... yeah. Then again, Globs has, like, less things in the game. So it's like... Globs fucking sucks. It's actually, like... When I was a kid, I liked it, but obviously, like, when you're a kid, you like fucking, like, anything. Oh, that's PogChamp. What did you think of the movie? Fucking good-ass film. It's just too short, but other than that, it's pretty bussin'. Like, what it really could have used... Like, there was a scrap scene of SpongeBob and Patrick, like, being in a big city trying to get back to, like, to the water. I think if that was still kept in, that would have been cool. And also, from watching Pie Guy Rules' video on the SpongeBob movie, he brought up the idea of a scene of Bikini Bottomites, like, forming, a group, like, trying to, like, take down Plankton, but they fail, just to show that there's, like, some people fighting back, and, like, just to get more action from, you know, because after, like, 15 minutes or something, it's basically just SpongeBob and Patrick for the rest of the movie. So having that to, like, break it, and to show that it isn't, you know, just show more characters doing more, oh, and having a scene of Mimiman and Barnacle Boy as well would have been fucking awesome. If they had all that shit, like, the movie would be so good. But it's still pretty good. Movie's less of a SpongeBob game. But to be fair, why would a non-SpongeBob fan play this? Nah. No cheese. This has never happened before. And then, of course, I'm ready. Depression. Damn. Going to bed at nearly 10. I would never. But yes, have a good sleep. And also, thank you for the good luck. But yeah, that's the thing with Battle, by the way, is that I just don't know if, like... I don't know how much I'd like the game if I had never played it as a kid and didn't care about SpongeBob. Because I have seen some reviews of from people who aren't really SpongeBob fans reviewing the game, and basically all of them say that the game is okay, and it makes me wonder if the game is actually good. I mean... Because, like, so much of its appeal is that it's, like... In terms of, like, SpongeBob, like, feeling like an actual SpongeBob video game, it's definitely the best of the bunch. It is the most SpongeBob game.
So much destruction.
It doesn't quite feel like you're in an episode of the show, but it's, like, the closest to feeling like that, IMO. I cannot, I genuinely could not, if put a gun to my head, could not disagree with that more. I think SpongeBob moves absolutely perfectly and cannot be improved in any way. I genuinely feel like this is some of the best feeling movement, like, of course, it's not, like, visually interesting, but in terms of how it feels, I've barely felt better. The guy who animated SpongeBob and like his controls and shit, he apparently worked like 70-hour weeks, and a lot of his time was spent like just perfecting SpongeBob's movements and shit. I genuinely feel like the engine is like for casual play is virtually perfect. Well, SM64's movement is more, like, visually interesting, but at the same time, the camera is cancer, and, like, half the time when you try to turn Mario around, he doesn't turn around properly and just falls off ledges and shit. I honestly don't think he looks good unless you actually know how to use him. Like, if you learn, like... If you learn the mechanics, like from a speed game perspective. I feel like people big up Mario's movement too much, like casuals do in that game. Do you have any idea how many clips I've seen from YouTubers showing a clip of emulator Super Mario 64, by the way? So, gameplay of the game. And it's just at the beginning of Bob on Battlefield, and they just do like 3 long jumps in a row. Why did I not go for sandwich out of bounds? I literally do not have the muscle memory to not go for that. In fact, that has never happened before. I'm gonna add it to the never command. Because now I just lost a fucking like 5 seconds for no reason. Anyway, yeah, point being, I'm kind of sick of, like, normies, like, saying, oh my god, the movement's, like, the best thing in the galaxy, and they literally just do, like, 3 long jumps in a row in Bob on Battlefield. Like, I really don't think it's as good as they say it is, like, the casual play. I think Odyssey's movement is amazing. I also kind of feel like Mario's movement in Sunshine might be better than 64's, but I don't like that he can just instantly dive. I don't like the lack of the long jump and the kick and shit. But, you know. Galaxy's movement is very simple, I feel like, to, you know, complement the Wii style of simplicity. Plus, they were working with, like, the gravity mechanic, and that was, like, such a big part of the game that that's supposed to be kind of, like, you know, the main part of it. It was just like, wow, this shit's, like, amazing. You know, so it's supposed to be easy to get into, and they probably spent a lot more time on the actual gravity than they did with, like, making Mario's movement amazing or whatever. Which is why I feel like it's fine, because I mean, it works quite well for that game. They just did what they had to do to ensure that Mario felt good enough to walk around these planets and shit, and I feel like they did a good job. Even if, like, in terms of, like, actual movement shit, like, it is a downgrade.
You have to.
I do not like Sunshine. Though I do think one of the better things about it is the movement. And the game is a very fluent 30. It kind of feels like 60. It feels higher than 30 anyway. Like, that's impressive. And the game still visually holds up quite well. But, like, it's kind of hard for me to get into it when, like, you know, you start a new file, and then you gotta fight, like, that gloopy guy. And then you spawn into the fucking, into the hub. And then you gotta fight him again. And then you enter the first level. And then you gotta fight him again. And then the next mission, you fight Petey Piranha. And then, like, 2 or 3 shines later, you fight him again. And it's kind of just like, bruh. I don't know what to tell you there, Latte. I think you might have worms in your brain or something. I think it's kind of funny, like, I think if most people, how long do I play a movie for a week? Like 32, 33 hours. I feel like if a lot of people try to do that, they'd kill themselves. Although it does kind of, you know, I don't know if you guys remember, but, and this was not for movie, this was for battle. But back in the day, I remember Gary Wump was playing Battle like fucking 10 hours a day. Like, that must have drained him so hard.
I bet that propeller could
That's probably not good, Latte, because like as you get better at the game, like it's only gonna take longer and longer to get out of the game. Also, Lena, I guess I'm winning. This run's not bad. Frogfish has gone a lot worse, because like sandwich driving and rubber dub like just make it a lot harder. And then after you get rubber dub, like then you have to try and not choke BBBH jumps, because they're automatically like harder after doing fucking rubber dub skip and just being like, dude, I need to clutch this out now, because that's like the last like hard thing of the run is BBBH jumps. So you just gotta like chill, but it's hard to chill, freaking out.
talk about pretty rock formation, Patrick. This one's a beaut.
Damn, I deserve an award for putting up with this game so much, then. Because, like, I feel like the only person that was able to really match my resilience with this game was Ooster. Well, I don't think he matched, but I think he got close.
You know what, Lena?
Just like giant dominoes.
I don't remember if I said thank you for the good luck or not, but if I didn't, then I just did. As for the Futurama stuff, I don't really... It's funny that you say that, because... like, I didn't hear a lot of talk about it, but the talk that I did hear... Episode 1, le good. Episode 2, le good. Episode 3, mixed. And I'm not talking BFB mix. Well, you know, there are times where this game kind of puts me over the edge a little bit, but, you know, I just want a time, or like, if there's a strat that really, you know, that excites me, because I'm just trying to, like, finish runs so I can get a gold. You know, things like that. But you'll be able to put up with it more if you, I don't really know how to word this without it sounding, like, cringe, but, like, if you're, like, a little harsher on yourself anyway, then that kind of, because originally I was struggling to do 4-hour streams, and now I do 6-hour streams, and I'm able to handle them easier than I was able to do the 4-hour streams. It is a mentality thing. And a what you're used to thing. If you're used to playing the game for 4 hours a day, then it's not going to feel like a big deal. Hell, you might drop the session to 3 hours and you're like, wow, this feels like weird in comparison.
Did Minnie bother to tell us if the train was still running around here?
Well, there's a lot of strats and stuff. And you had like friends with... That's like one thing as well, right? I will say, I don't know how I was able to put up with this game in the past, because I had, like, no friends to play alongside and get good at together, and, like, we're roughly at the same skill level. I didn't have that. The game was dead as fuck, so I literally just, like, played. My motivation was to beat the next... Because they weren't gonna bot me back. They're all dead runners, so I literally just, like... My goal was just to beat a guy, and then I beat him, and then I gotta beat another guy, and I beat him, and I beat another guy. That would have been a big motivator, yeah. Funny fourth wall streaming service episode with not too much depth to it. I do need to watch... I've already watched all of Futurama, so now I gotta watch, like, the new episodes. So yeah, I'll watch them at some point, and I'll let you know what I think. Are you talking about the Streaming Wars? I actually really liked that one, yeah. Also, hello, Stash, and
When was the last
Joel, and Joel, and Joel, and Joel, and Joel, and Joel, and Joel. How's it going? If I get battered wife syndrome from movie, then I'll be able to handle playing the game for an hour. Bruh. Also, yeah, I think part of the reason as well, like, why people have, like, hate the idea of playing movies so much. When they start to run out of time saves, they don't want to, like, have to play close to the sum of best and, like, grind for weeks on end, so they just, like... They just wait for new strats to get found, I guess. I do quite like a battered fish and chips. I've had battered chips before. I was full after, like, the 5th chip. It's, like, so filling. Well, yeah, but what I mean, Latte, is that you're not even playing the game enough to play close to your sum of best. I used to play 5 minutes off my sum of best, but, like, what it took to stop doing that was to play for, like, months and months and months with no break. That's what it took. The longest I went throughout that entire, like, from coming back to the game with a 151, to getting world record, the longest break I took was 4 days, and that was because I physically could not play the game. Otherwise, if we're not counting that, then the longest I went was like 2 days. Cobble tunnel not real. I don't really care for battered I mean, they're kind of nice, but it would just be like, if somebody had some, and I would be like, can I have a couple? You know? Wow, okay, yeah. Yeah, that's actually really good. Dude. I'm not fucking continuous. I've missed this twice today, and they were both in specifically Macho. Which, speaking of, SD102, Fast Sandwich Out of Bounds. In SD102, I've missed it twice as well. Take a guess as to whether it was the main challenge or the Macho challenge. Take a fucking guess. Yeah, it's like 2 seconds slower, I think. Like 2 to 3 seconds slower than getting the 1 frames, but like, you're not gonna get the 1 frames, let's be real, so.
the Bikini Bottom? The manager is here.
Dude, Caramilk is actually, like, it's so good. I had never had it before, right?
Just another
We went to Home Bargains. Just to have a look for shit, right? And I had to buy it, and I was like, hold on, this is like the best thing I've had in my fucking existence. That's kind of insane. And then I keep eating it. I'm like, yeah, no, like, it is like the best thing ever. Like, I'm confirming it right now, bro. And yeah, it is my favorite chocolate now, like, just straight up. It was expensive though, because it was from fucking Australia, but it's fucking so good, bro. It smells amazing, tastes even better, like, other than price, because it's Australian.
not manager.
Amazing. It's actually amazing.
This is a job for
I need more.
a manager.
I need more
I love opening presents.
in my system. If and when you do miss rub frames, there's a Hans trigger under the bridge, so you're out of bounds faster if you turn right when falling off. Oh, I actually didn't know that. Thank you for the heads up, because that is actually useful information. Unironically, in no port storage, I literally, like, I would have to get the 1 frames, but not in NMG. I think I missed it in NMG. So, dying, like, half a second faster, like, unironically, like, means a lot to me. It's, like, just, like, you know, some free... If I can negate a little bit of time loss. Have you tried those, Galaxy chocolate digestives? Because I haven't tried them, but I want to, but, like, the packets aren't very big, so I haven't, like, bought them. How many frames of rubbing does it take for you to finish?
Well, not manager.
100.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Kabam!
A manager is always prepared. Manager coming through.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now.
Also, as for the gold bars, I don't think I've had those. Because of Le Dentist, I do not want to have as much chocolate, and I told my mum that, and then she comes home and is like, oh my god, I bought some fucking brownies. I told you not to buy any fucking chocolate. And now, of course, because they're in the house, I, like, basically have to eat them. Like, the fuck do you mean it's alright? I'm actually banning you. I'm actually banning you. It's too fucking late. Don't even request. Don't even do an unban request. You're not getting unbanned. You banned. You banned. You banned. There you go. I banned you. Like, okay, yeah. If I had to eat, like, 5 chocolate bars in a row, I would pick Cadbury's because then it doesn't get, like, kind of sickening. But if you're just gonna have, like, one thing of chocolate, it's gonna be fucking caramel, because, like, it's amazing. It's the best thing ever. Kit Kats kind of suck. Mint dark chocolate Kit Kat. What the fuck did you just say to me, bro? The fuck did you just say?
Excitement, adventure, just another
Dark
day in the
chocolate's
life of
fucking
a
disgusting, and nuts ruin the texture of the fucking chocolate. Yeah, no shit, I hate it, bro. What's the good in it? It doesn't fucking taste good. It's just annoying. It's just in the way. It's just inconvenient. It gets stuck in your teeth. What is good about it?
Oh, it's healthier.
Wow, yeah, because that's what I want. I just...
bikini bottom.
Yeah, this unhealthy product, you know, just make it 4% more healthy, so it's still, like, unhealthy as fuck.
Excitement, adventure,
That is the equivalent of getting a Diet Coke with like 5 cheeseburgers. That is like the equivalent of getting a Diet Coke.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is
Ooh,
always
dark chocolate is
prepared.
so bad. I don't even think they have a Kit Kat dark chocolate here. Do they?
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
DAIM. I'd have to look that one up.
A manager is always prepared.
Also, I hate popping candy. Yeah, if something is dark chocolate, then even if for dark chocolate it tastes good, it could not be any higher than C tier.
Hey.
And then as for like fruit and nuts, it can never be C. It's just D. Like it doesn't even have a chance. It could be the world's best tasting chocolate, but that has the nuts in a D tier. Don't give a fuck. D tier. I'm gonna have to look it up. Did you ever used to, like, in school, ever go to, when you were allowed to go out for lunch, you just go to Tesco and buy, like, a thing of Heroes for, like, £3 because it's on offer? Like me, I always used to do that. Lena, I have never seen that chocolate in my goddamn life. I don't really like hard stuff because of my teeth. I still eat cookies though sometimes, but every time I eat a cookie, I gotta get the fucking cookie out of my teeth, like every time I take a bite, bro.
Up we go.
Anyone know?
I swear to God, the most consumed chocolate is probably brownies from how often people, like, make them. I don't think they're good enough to just, like... I mean, they're definitely not, like, S tier. I think they're good, though. Like, middling... middling brownies are, like... still, like, B tier. And then, like, the good brownies can be, like, A... Like, brownies just naturally, like, taste good. You can't really fuck them up, I feel like. Yeah, I guess that's why. Like, yeah. Average town name in the UK be, like, Timmysworth. Edwardington III Ville. And then there's just some fucking place called Cox. I like looked... Oh, yeah. I looked up, some game in CEX. I'm trying to remember what it was. But it made me laugh because it was in, like, hardly any CEXs, and I checked, and there was one in Birmingham. I forgot what the game was, though. I like that emote. You're probably the only person to ever say that. I still need to go to the Birmingham, like, conventions. That's actually you. Do you have, like, brown hair that reaches to about your neck with, like, a black hoodie? When I think of Birmingham, I think of... I live in a shithole. I hate the fucking place. I'll break your fucking legs. He was fucking pissed off, bro. That's me after 2 hours of not getting past Sandwich Out of Bounds. Well, I'll tell you, why the fuck would I do that? No, okay, I just realized I actually cannot. Anyway. Because I use my computer's Ethernet cable to plug, like, for the OG. And that my stream needs to use Wi-Fi. Yeah, my PC needs to use Wi-Fi, and I seriously don't think the Wi-Fi can handle, like, the bitrate and shit that I stream it. And obviously the stream would go down for, like, a minute as well. And then I'll be... Dude, every time that happens, I'm always like, alright, I've been streaming for 6 hours, I'm gonna go offline now. And it's like...
Pibble, you've been live for 4 hours, bruv.
Because, like, Because to start a new stream, it says I'm in live for 4 hours. Why? I'm not streaming from my phone. If I woke up in Birmingham, I'd be pissed. I mean, you have woken up in Birmingham many times. Not me, though. I wake up in, Nice Town. However, I wake up to my dogs barking and howling. So, might as well live in Birmingham. I should do, like, an IRL stream, and then get doxxed, and then swatted. 5,000 times, my lord. I've never even touched the fucking place.
Is the room spinning or is it just...
Yeah, how did you turn out like this? What happened? I heard a cat earlier out my window, by the way. It sounded like a pissed off cat.
What's that? Oh, that's a headache waiting to happen.
Well, iPie said it was him, so one of you's lying. Although Latte, you did remind me to like I'm gonna do that probably like right after stream. To install the mod. I don't believe it. iPie is from like Jamaica or some shit. I think he's just from America, isn't he? Baby's first cruise boost. Battle Kids will be so cracked in like 2040. Like their first ever CB will be a UCB. And that's like the easiest CB in the run. They're actually like steroid babies for battle. They're like, I want to run this game because it looks cool. I like to do cruise boosting. And then just first try instant UCB. Like,
So much
Oh my god, I'm doing so fast.
didn't I play that one? Wait, which one's Floating Block Frenzy?
a new pack.
Gen B. Where do we go after Gen? Wait, isn't it? Wait, which one's like the most recent generation? I forgot. No, not fucking Pokemon, Lena. I know you're gonna respond with Gen 9. Shut the fuck up. Oh yeah, Gen Alpha. Gen Alpha's so ruined with all those TikToks and iPads. It's just like we're gonna be the old people in like 20 years, being like, back in my day, we had this, and we had the SpongeBob SquarePants movie, and they're like,
Yeah, but you didn't have, like, Flappy Bird 4? Subway Surfers 3? Watching my favorite show, South Park 2?
I wonder if Battle Movie with me ran in 2040. Also, okay, I do know what that mod is. I don't plan to play it because it's not different enough, and it probably just pissed me off. I don't know, I'm a little doubtful about it, TBH.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Okay. Kit Kat Duo's mint plus dark chocolate. I do not like the look of that, dude. I mean, if you are gonna have dark chocolate, mint is the way they make it the best possible, but, like, it's still being mixed with bad chocolate plus toothpaste. Like, it's still not, like... Because to be fair, that is what mint mostly tastes like. There's, like, one mint thing that I like. Have you ever had Aero Mint? Fucking really good. So the only good mint thing. Also, by the way, Lena, with the chocolatier list, dude, they had like no chocolate on the I can't find a good one with like loads of chocolates in the UK because it tastes bad. It just tastes bad. The healthiest chocolate is dark chocolate, so I guess it makes sense. I fucking hate it. Anything that is healthy is fucking bad. It tastes bad. Well, especially strong dark chocolate, like fucking Feastables. It's like bitter, like just fucking ugh. Just like bad. Dark chocolate, not buzzing. You all don't have taste. You all shit on Dr. Pepper, and then you're like, oh my god, dark chocolate, brev. Less than human. You're calling me less than human because I don't like dark chocolate. Dr. Pepper is not shit. It's like B tier. Like, come on. I absolutely do not weigh 2 pounds. I am... well, when Jam was here, I gained like 7 to 8 pounds, and I've only lost like 3 pounds, so I need to lose the rest of it. Oh, I have, I don't know if I said in my server, but I got my hands on Metamoon Prime, the white one. They were just selling it in-game. So, I might try that at the end of the stream, maybe? Lena, thank you for redeeming Brexit, already happened. Anyway, no, I'm way closer to fat than, like, underweight. Way closer. That being said, dude, we had, like, a debate when Jam was here. Well, no, I can't really, I mean, it's not really a debate. He was extremely convinced that I'm shorter than 5'7". And we forgot to measure our heights. And I need to do that at some point. Measure my height. No, like, he reckons he's only, like, 5'8" or 5'9", which is not true. He's definitely, like, 5'11". He just got his fucking measurements wrong. No, at worst, I'm 5'6", at worst. And he's, like, 5'11", but he's somehow convinced he's, like, 5'8", 5'9". Kill yourself. I'll fucking measure myself like tomorrow. Hopefully, if I remember, and when I do remember, I will tell you the results. Dude, it's macho every time. It's literally always macho. There's not even any point in practicing this because it won't happen in the first token, it won't happen in the second token, it'll happen in Macho. Like, there's literally no point in... This is why I don't want to do that extra strat in fucking Hundo, by the way, because it isn't even just grabbing the extra, it's also that, because that would happen. Like, bruh. I don't want to deal with that. That was the power I find to skip here. I'm gonna do water storage. Where you store it, you use a nitro and then store the speed up in this water. And then you go in the corner, and then you can clip through whatever you want after a lag clip. Oh my god, it worked. I'm on the other side. That's actually so insane. I saved like 5 years, bro. Wait a minute. Hold on. What if you nitroed off this ramp and then, like, bounced upwards off this rock and then bounced to that big rock by here? Mayhaps.
Your mum. How about that, Brev?
Ooh. Ooh. Hold on, boys. Hold on.
Hold on a minute.
Oh, I forgot about the fucking timer. Dude, this game has a better checkpoint system than fucking Mario Kart games. That's so sad, dude. Why did Heavy Iron even bother, bro? We could have had super fast weenie, super fast sandwich run, but they're just like, nope, nah. We have to ruin speedrunners even though we don't even know what they are, bro. Also, welcome back, Arkham. Okay, thank you, Lada. Do you have, like, some sort of, like, nitro, like, cheat code or something? So you can just, like... Or, I assume, like, a save state. Also, I'm gonna get this first try. Watch now. And that is why I don't do it. Dude, if we had the Manleys and the extras... We could just do this late game, and I could literally just do this, and I pick it up. But I can't do that. I don't know if you actually raided me or not, but thank you for the raid, if you did.
Oh boy, I love this fucking extra brev. Oh boy, I love this fucking ring brev. Oh boy, I love my life brev.
Dude, this trick feels like 50-50. I'm gonna have to move sandwich driving early if I'm gonna do that trick. That is Sag. Did you beat it, though? Finally. Time itself. That is unfortunate, Arkham. You know, random thought, should I bring back movie damage list at some point? I don't know, Lena. I have a 1-minute one, a 2-minute one, a 3-minute one, and a 5-minute one, and I don't know why. I don't know where they came from. I've had them for like a year, and I don't know why. Actually, like 2 years, probably. I think, like... Dude, I honestly, I don't even know. I don't even know.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Ugh. Is it flavored at least?
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Okay. Yeah, I used to chug the fuck out of summer fruit. Even, sparkling summer fruits, but I obviously don't want it to be sparkling. It's because the factory burnt down, so I had to have the sparkling version. How does the fucking water factory burn down? Let's just pour the water on it, bro. You know what I'm saying? Well, that's good, Arkham. Hopefully you can do that. But yeah, like, dude, what's the fucking chances that the only flavored water I drink, literally the only flavored water I drink, right, is the one where the factory burns down? What is the fucking chances of that? Like, actually. Like, have you ever heard of a water factory burning down?
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens.
It's now in all caps.
The manager is
Cover yourself in oil. As you said that, I got a random chest pain. I think it's a sign.
Guys, what does it mean when your chest hurts?
welcome.
Unironically, whenever I feel kind of off, I literally just, like, drink water.
Never fear, good citizens.
Usually solves the
Bikini
problem.
Bottom, the manager is here.
It is not estrogen.
Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. Upsy daisy.
Why don't you do it? Okay, well, I mean... That's not necessary.
Welcome.
Also, anybody who looks like that emote should, like, hit me up in DMs. TBH, 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 TBH.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day. Welcome.
Kick has a few more rules now than it used to, so I think they're relatively similar.
Citizens of Bikini Bottom, the manager
One thing I will say is that,
adventure.
on Twitch, for example, if, let's say, you know, if Latte's banned off Twitch, and then I stream, and then Latte's on my stream, I'd get banned. Whereas on Kick, I'm pretty sure something like that wouldn't happen. They're also significantly more lenient on gambling, obviously, as you can imagine.
The manager
I don't know if you're allowed to say no-no words, but you're probably allowed to have, like, freedom of expression or something like that. You're probably allowed to be like, you know, I just think this group of people should die, you know what I'm saying, boys? Just in a slightly nicer way. On Twitch, I just spat a lot. On Twitch, I'd probably get you banned, and then on Kick, that probably wouldn't.
This is a job for a manager.
I'd imagine, anyway. YouTube is even worse for it, though. Because this is an actual thing, right? This is an actual thing. If you have chat on the screen, and someone in your chat says, like, fuck my cock or something, you can unironically get demonetized. Not even joking.
Adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
If some random chatter says fuck my cock, you can get demonetized.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Streaming on YouTube is such a fucking joke.
A manager is always
I'd get demonetized, like, immediately. I wouldn't be able to be myself on my streams, you know what I mean? How are you supposed to enjoy streaming when you can't even be yourself?
welcome.
And I'd have to, like, not have chat on screen, so it'd just be, like, a worse experience. Just for something that is just unfair in the first place.
Bikini Bottom, the manager is here.
Yeah, me swearing plus I'm a Goofy Goober Rock would do that anyway.
Just another day.
Hello,
in the life of a
Seth.
manager.
Congratulations on your return to movie. I saw you got a 116, and that's like pretty fast, like to get back on the first day. So yeah, it's really cool. I would love to see you get like a 109 or better. Also, hello Kira as well. Thank you very much for the 2 month subscription for 11 years. Welcome back to People Foundation. Nations Relations in the Station.
Manager is always prepared.
I have obtained Orange Prime. I don't know if I told you that, and I have Meta Moon, and I haven't tried it yet.
A manager.
Hey.
Honestly, kinda. Yeah, I feel like it's it tastes like ice pop, but like with a little bit of orange, so it just tastes like better ice pop. I feel like. But I feel like my favorite flavors are either KSI, lemon lime, or orange. It's hard to say between those, in my opinion. So now the only bottled ones I'm missing are like lemon or lemonade or whatever it's called, and grape. Those are the only ones I'm missing. KSI be like, black Lamborghini, bitch, I know you see me in my Lamborghini.
Anyone knows what
That is a movie moment. One thing, I mean, one thing you could do that'd probably help a lot, honestly, is like, watch a high-level run and just like copy like a bunch of little stuff. I mean, you know, I was watching you a little bit, and I saw, you know, something quite horrible, which was that you were not doing the proper guess wire route, and it made me quite sad. Because, like, that is a lot of time loss for, like, not doing the proper one. Yeah. I just mean, like, I saw your gold was, like, a 305. Like, to put that into perspective, my gold's a 220, I mean, fucking 244. So, and I would expect you to be able to get, like, a 250 or something with the proper route, so you definitely gotta double check on that.
SpongeBob.
Well, you know what, Kira, bro? I think you do runs too infrequently to remember stuff properly. You don't have enough commitment to movie, but she's very committed to you. It's not a very fair relationship now, is it?
A new path.
2 runs every 3 months is pretty good. Yeah, sure. We'll go with that. Hello, Spongy. How you doing today? Are people already, like, back in school? Also, yes, I do recommend that, Seth. Particularly in, like, the sliding and driving levels. You can even watch my 59, 57 segmented run, because I've barely golded anything since then. It's literally just, like, Neptune, like, both rubber dubs, and, like, I think that's it. Oh, yeah, no, 3C. It's a massive downgrade, but, like, funnily enough, like, the load is still so much faster that, like, I'm pretty sure you can still get faster segments than compared to GameCube. Like, in sandwich levels. Alright, well, hopefully you had a good day then. GameCube has the fastest driving. It's just that it feels like shit. It's too fast and it's 30 FPS, so it's very hard to control. But like when you're used to it, it's like great how fast it is. And Xbox is quite a bit slower. That was fast. Dude, I'm still waiting for my 241. It's like right there. It's inevitable. Like, it will happen because there's a way that you can like accidentally do sandwich out of bounds like extra fast, and I don't purposely go for it, but like I get it maybe like 1 in every like 100 tries or something, but every time I have gone has been in practice. I don't purposely go for it. If I get that, I save like half a second, and then that'll also then enable right side cycle, so that saves another half a second, so I just save like a second. So as long as I haven't played bad for the rest of it, then I literally just gold. I get like an unbeatable gold unless I get that shit again, or if like some new thing is found. My day's been like weird. Like it took a while to get to sleep, and I woke up like quite late, and then I couldn't get myself out of bed, so I didn't practice. And I did finish a run earlier. The run was okay, and then my capture card disconnected twice, and now I'm here. So just kind of like whatever, you know? Also, hello, Ruby.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
Capture card moment. This will most likely be like the last run, but we'll see. If it dies like instantly in sandwich driving, then I'll probably do another couple. But most likely what'll happen is that it'll get to at least Macho. And then from that point onwards, it'd be my last run. Oh, I'm very silly indeed. Speaking of silly, Spongy, do you like dark chocolate? Okay, well, I'll accept that answer. The correct answer is... dark chocolate is bad, but I will still accept the answer of okay. PAL Xbox, do you have a PAL Xbox? Too bitter, that's what I said. Also, that was a great 3K. Oh, right, yeah, okay. But like, when you unable to like use it properly before for some reason? Yeah, I just hate dark chocolate. I've had Feastables, and I have had Feastables original, which is dark chocolate, and then all of the rest are milk chocolate. But for some fucking reason, right, they all still kind of low-key taste like dark chocolate, and I don't know why. Alright, well, Well, now they have a PAL Xbox that's actually, well, you know, the equivalent that's actually working. Then, I don't know, maybe you can find some PAL Xbox exclusive strats or some fucking shit like that. I wonder if, I wonder how hard Park Out of Bounds is on, PAL Xbox. You might have lied, bruh. I don't know why it wouldn't be. I mean, it's got to be something with either, like... If you're using some sort of, if it's going, like, through a capture card, your capture card might not take the input of PAL, because PAL has, like, different colors and shit. Or if it's going through, like, an HDMI scaler or something. English teachers after putting their cringy Snapchat Bitmoji on their Google slideshow. Hold on. Bouncing off my booty cheeks, I love the way he rides. I can hardly breathe. This reminds me of, in my final year of English... Bro, I already listened to it. Bouncing off my booty cheeks, I love the way he rides. I can hardly breathe. Okay, the music is very unrelated to the actual contents of the meme. Anyway,
Welcome.
that reminds me of my final year of English.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
We had, like, some textbook thing, and on the front of it, it did have
Adventure. Just
a
another
meme,
day
like,
in the
Impact
life of a
font meme, and this is, and keep in mind, this is, like, 2017. And it was, like, the one does not simply mean,
slide from manager to, well, not
meme. And if I remember correctly, we had, like, I think if you turned a page or two, there was, like, another meme, and it was, like, the you shall not pass one. And I think it was either, if you do not study, you shall not pass, or if you do study, you shall pass. Like, it might, you know. So, yeah.
manager coming through.
I kind of want to listen to it again. Bouncing off my booty cheeks, I love the way he rides. I can hardly breathe. It's just kind of absurd. It kind of sounds like there's a decent amount of emotion put into it. Bouncing off my booty cheeks, I love the way he rides. I can hardly breathe. Kind of sounds like a bit like Southern as well. Good looking, he's bouncing off. Alright. I'm not gonna get a run going, so I'll just fucking put it on. There's something about the way you look in my eyes. Like a starry night, you light up my sky. It's probably too loud. You lean in closer and my heart starts to pound. I heard you sigh, you know I love that sound. He's bouncing off my booty cheeks, I love the way he rides.
Just another day in the life of a manager.
He's pumping deep inside. Jesus Christ. It cut off before the bad part originally. Jesus fuck. You hear that shit? Oh, I thought you were talking about fucking Sonic the Hedgehog, bro. We don't have Sonic here. Also, yeah, I'm kind of not surprised it's a parody song. Dude, 9.8k likes, 248 dislikes. Alright, well... Come on, get to the good part. What the fuck do you mean, bussy? I didn't hear that. What the fuck do you mean, bussy? I did not fucking hear that shit the first time. This is the devil's work. I'm not listening to this anymore. I just realized my windows are open, and I just said out loud, what the fuck do you mean, bussy? Uh-oh, yeah, no, both of the windows are open. I didn't even realize. Well, you know. Oh. Alright, well, my remote fell on the floor.
Good.
Hello, Burger. Thank you for the good luck. How you doing? I seriously cannot believe that you said bussy. Palzemu. Well, if the paddy wagon physics are off, so that's not gonna really work out. Can you edit the paddy wagon to just have like slightly different physics to sort of emulate it, like the Xbox physics?
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Cool. Just like pretty average. I did finish a pretty alright run earlier, but yeah, just, you know. I just plan to do runs for a few more minutes, and then I'm gonna try the Metamoon Prime, and then I'm gonna go offline.
This is a job for a manager.
Well, yeah, I suppose. I still wonder if Park Out of Bounds and NTSC Xbox is like... Because I've gotten some good hype before. It makes me wonder if it is actually like theoretically possible.
I'd like to wake up now. Whew, up we go. No, shoot, or something. That's better.
Do whatever your heart desires before I go offline. Although this run might potentially get going, we'll see.
Cold, cold, cold.
Until somebody overwrites it, essentially, with their own channel points. It doesn't carry over to every single category, though. It just applies to this one, like, whatever category I'm currently playing. But you might be able to cement it in the world record. If you want to be as strategic as possible, then you want to redeem the last visible split that isn't Neptune, because that'll stay on the screen for the longest. Well, I already played that category. I got a really good run. I don't plan to come back anytime soon. Also, I saw Rubatoga 43.58 and battle 90%, so good for him. That's pretty cool. Wait, so you want me to change? Do you want me to change waiting for wood? Alright. Sometimes I feel like giving people the ability to change the split names might not necessarily be a good thing. I mean, it was a very smart idea at the time. Giving a big reason for people to change, to redeem their channel points. That's the last one that isn't Neptune. If you want to redeem Neptune, then you gotta spend more points. Which is why I suggested changing Waiting for Wood, because that one stays on the screen for the longest except for Neptune. Because here's the thing, right? Look how long it lasts for. It lasts for until Boob Tube in SCDA. So it lasts for like 45 minutes of the run.
What now?
I'm gonna use, creative liberties and capitalize the H and put an apostrophe in his. There we go. Ah, bruh. I mean, it cuts off a little bit, but, like, that's not too bad. Oh, wait, no, you can see the whole thing here. It just, like... Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go and grab my Metamoon Prime. Oh, it should be like 20 seconds.
I forget.
If anyone knows what this screen does, please tell me.
Alright. So, this is Metamoon Prime, and on the back it says it is candy fruit flavor. Goddamn you, latte. I can probably assume it's the overall split. Bro. Alright, fine. Okay, Metamoon. It smells quite nice. It smells like sweeter ice pop. That is a bizarre taste. I was like, what the hell is candy fruit? But it actually kind of does taste like candy fruit. Skittles? Maybe. Tastes like some sort of candy, though. That's quite nice, but it's hard to tell in the long term if I'd, like, fully vibe with, like... Because it's a bit of a weird taste. I don't know if if it would taste good with food and, like... I don't know. It's a bit quirky. I do think it tastes good, though. I'd probably put it roughly in the middle of the pack. Honestly. My least favorite's probably, like, blue or something. But, like... When it comes to, like, the bottles, like, my favorite one's probably, like... orange, and then, like... KSI, maybe, then, like, pink. I don't know, I need to think about it. Maybe I'll make a prime tier list at some point. It's a bit weird. I'll say it's like middle of the pack. Alright, anyway, I'm gonna go offline. I'm not live tomorrow. The only way I'm live tomorrow is if I'm not actually going out tomorrow, which is unlikely. I'm almost certainly going out tomorrow. So, yes, thank you for watching, bruv, in a bruv, and, goodbye, in a bruv, in a bruv.